It's that time of the day where we will see a champion rise up, take the champion's title, and especially on an international stage and setting it ablaze. Welcome to the Skyesports Souvenir powered by AMD and Windows 11. My name is Lucifer. Joining me on desk is going to be Necros. We are here on the D-Day. Two teams have made their way from other regions, right? 6 regions participated, but we only have 2 teams surviving. Who is going to be the champion? Is the question at the end of the day. Team India versus Team UAE in question.
And that is going to be very interesting. Both the teams, they have already showcased their gameplay throughout this international playoffs, and we have seen both the teams performing so well. And if we talk about Team UAE, Lucifer, they have only lost one time, that too against Team India in their last face off in the international stage. So that also gives an opportunity for the side of Team UAE to take a revenge and get that revenge on the big stage to win this Skyesports Souvenir in their favor if they want to.
Yeah, as you said, it is revenge for Team UAE, but for Team India, they've already defeated them, so they know how they can take them down. But sources, this I'll reveal when we go ahead towards the game or the roster, told me there are going to be some changes. Whether it is inside Team India's or is it going to be coming in from Team UAE is something that we have to wait and watch. But all the viewers, welcome to the grand finals day of Sky Sports Souvenir. What do you guys think? Do you think it's going to be Team India walking away as the champions title, or is it going to be Team UAE seeking their revenge, taking away the title? Because on the other end, Team India, they've been on a hot streak. They have also been the table toppers in their own Indian qualifiers, and this team also took every other team in Sky Sports Masters, which was a franchised 8 team event. That's all. And to take teams down in such a big event as well tells us Team India are prepared for anything. And as we see the one and only final schedule for Souvenir, Grand Finals, best of 3.
3 maps. I'm really hoping to go it to the decider map, that's for sure. But we will get to know much more better about the maps when the veto will be coming up on our screen, because I'm really looking forward to what are those map picks that are going to be, because the last time we saw it was a scoreline of 2-1. The first map was won by Team India. The second map, it was completely dominated by Team UAE. And the third map, again, India reverted back with a dominating performance against Team UAE to just bag up the series in their favor. Now it's a time, as we mentioned earlier, that Team UAE, they will be looking forward for a revenge. But also, as far as we know, Team India, they will be also looking forward to seal the series this time in a 2-0 score line. Both the teams, they will be looking for the 2-0 score line, that's for sure. But before we hop onto the map veto, we have got the rosters coming up in front of us.
Now, from Team UAE, we did speak about a change, and here you can see Hope the Beast is there, TR1 is there, Batoy is going to be there, Lakor, but we are going to see Oscar playing today in the playing 5. So it's going to be an interesting, I would say, grand finals of how things are going to change. Now, Oscar, does he bring in a lot more in terms of difference, or how does he going to kind of inculcate or add a benefit for the team of UAE is something yet to be watched out for.
We haven't seen Oscar coming up in a play, so that also stays as a mystery or a surprise for the side of Team India as well, because I don't think they have seen him playing or performing in last couple of matches that Team UAE has played. So he can be that X factor for the side of Team UAE to get early frags, or maybe he can be that surprise package that Team India are not prepared of. So it does make a question mark in their mind, if I'm not wrong. But on the other side, when we have got Team India, I'm really not expecting any kind of changes. I'm looking forward to see those same 5 players playing in today's match as well, what we have seen throughout the entire tournament. And I'm really looking forward to what Hope the Beast and the core they are preparing of, because they have got one change, and the change can actually make some trouble for Team India.
I'm going to see how that change is going to be. Now, it was all this while Koza playing. We also saw Kushkov coming through. But today, Oscar coming into the play is going to be interesting. On the other end, Team India, they don't have any changes. So, there is only one change so far in the grand finals. Wait, there can be another change as well, Necros. That's going to be on the map veto. So, we're going to wait for that. But before that, we are going to introduce Team India, Clouda, Crazy Gamer, Finn, Raven, and Ember. I think these 5 phenomenal players have dominated the international circuit entirely so far in Sky Sports Souvenir without even dropping a single match. Maps maybe, but never a match.
Yesterday, we also saw some dominating performance of Team India, where we saw Finn stepping up and getting those MVPs, crazy gamer, just not caring about the players, holding on the CT side, being on the T side. The Team India seemed like they were hunting the players down of the opponent's team. Gameplay today can actually surprise Team UAE if they are not prepared of. But I'm really looking forward to those maps that are being picked up. What is going to be the veto? We will have a look on that, because this is going to be a big deciding.
It's a copy paste. It's a copy paste that we see. They faced off against each other once. It was Mirage, Overpass, and Inferno. They face off again against each other second time, and here it's time for the grand finals, and it's again a copy paste coming through. So they've decided one team. You can say that UAE said, okay, we have lost against India. Let's keep the map same and take them down on the same thing. India say, oh, they want to take a revenge on those same maps, so we'll give them those same maps. And you can see there was a chance that Team India could have banned Inferno and picked up Vertigo as well as being a decider. But they chose, let's let go of Vertigo. Let's go on the decider. If it goes the third map as that decider, and we are going to be seeing a repetition, but is it going to be a repetition of the victor, or is it going to be a change as revenge seeking UAE? Can they be successful?
Last time the scorelines on the map of Overpass was 16-7 or 16-6, which was won by Team UAE. And again, as we mentioned earlier, that Team India, they have decided to go with the same map picks this time as well. Are they prepared? Because last time, after getting completely beaten down by Team UAE in that very map of Overpass, I am really looking forward to what counter strats or what changes Team India would have made to at least counter Team UAE in the map of Overpass, because I am really looking forward to see, or I am expecting that Team UAE will bounce back in their own picked map of Mirage, and this time they won't let Team India walk away with a win in that map.
I think a lot of us are going to be expecting that, especially for all the viewers and fans supporting from UAE, because they would want to see their team win today, especially today being the grand finals. But will they get that chance? Once the map starts, all these 5 players get into the server. That's when we'll get a hint of it, or maybe not even a hint, because we've seen teams going to the edge of the map. If you want to talk about edge, it's meaning the score line's going to go so close, we might even end up seeing an overtime, and we will be clueless of who the winner is going to be, because the momentum will be shifting hands every round now and then, and we will be figuring out, wait, the pistol went to the other team, eco going in, force by working out, and it seems to be an overtime, and overtime seems to be that the first 3 rounds one team dominate, and then the other team comes in for the next 3 rounds, and it might go back and forth. So expect the unexpected here in the grand finals is all that we are going to keep our books open for.
I'm really looking forward. Sam, just out of a, I'm just going to ask you a question. What scores are you expecting this time on the map of Mirage and Overpass, if I just ask it randomly?
I feel like if you want to talk about Mirage, there might be an overtime, but the other 2 maps are going to be a proper regulation closer. There's no overtimes coming through, so Mirage is still going to be questionable of how things are going to play out, because we saw UAE, I think yesterday as well, when they did play with not yesterday, it was before that, when they played against the team before India. Oh, it was Sri Lanka itself, and it seems to be that they have not gone into Mirage, which was supposed to be a decider map. So they played on Vertigo and Ancient. Now today there's no Ancient, so I think if we had Ancient, I would have been interested for that as well, because it is a very good map for God's Reign, and the scoreline for UAE against Sri Lanka yesterday was a 16-6. So maybe there was a chance that we could have seen a very interesting Ancient as well as coming in. But my pick, as I said, Mirage should be an overtime coming through. Other things should be in regulation. What would be your choices?
Expecting this time Overpass should be going on double digits from both the teams. Yes, one team is definitely
Okay.
going to be 16. I'm expecting
Last
a
time also it
16.
went
It was 16-6 against Team India when UAE played in the map of
16-12.
Overpass. Oh, it
Mirage.
was Mirage, yes. In the
Yeah.
Overpass, it was 16-6, and I'm expecting this time it can be 16-10 or like that kind of thing, because I want this Overpass to be little close as what we saw earlier, or maybe in the previous stages in the international playoffs. But if you talk about Inferno, we literally saw Gosling wrecking Team UAE when it came to the decider in the international playoffs. It was also 16-7 scoreline. Though I am really expecting this time this Inferno will be much more contested, and that player to look out for is definitely going to be Oscar.
Yeah, I think he is that trump card that UAE have bought in. We have not seen him in the circuit, or again, we have not seen him in Souvenir, but in the circuit, yes, players would have known of him in facets and all. So I think Team India should be prepared for it, as well as Team India also have a coach for themselves. So that is an added-on benefit, and I think that has added a lot of value, which has helped Team India kind of explore a lot more strats rather than playing in terms of their defaults or having one singular player opping at all times. They have that versatility to change a lot of things, and Team India are going to be looking forward to exploring that. Whereas on the other end, I think with the trump card on Oscars end coming through, I hope they have something different or something new that we can see. Otherwise, it can be India closing it again.
Yeah, because we have seen UAE, they have played so many matches. India have also played so many matches, which was already streamed online on our Sky Sports YouTube. And every team those who are playing, they have witnessed, especially when you talk about both the teams like Team UAE and Team India, the two best teams in the entire international players. And we cannot expect any of them to not have a little bit of demo or not have watched any of the past matches and came down to play the finale. So at this point, I'm expecting this. Yes, both the teams, they have their data ready, they have their counter strats ready for sure. But if you talk about Team UE, if they're going to play with the very same tactics, it's what they have played in the past few matches or a couple of days that we have seen. Team India, as you mentioned, they had a coach, and when there is a coach, they will be just implementing. Yes, these are the type of plays that they make around the map, and we have to counter it in this way. So they will have some counter strategies set for Team UA. That what I'm expecting. But if they change it coming to the grand finals, then it might be a little bit troubling for Team India, is what I'm expecting.
Right now, UAE are going to start off on. Wait, it is going to be India to start off on the CT end of it. So I think they should be far more comfortable. We'll look forward to getting the op on Raven's hand, and we've seen as soon as Raven gets his op, starts finding the frags, the team feels more comfortable. And we were stressing about this point yesterday a lot, because we did even see Team Pakistan facing that trouble. When OK came back into the server, we saw Pakistan were able to push it to the third map, close it in their favor, and did not give the victory away to the opponent, that was Nepal. Otherwise, Nepal looked like they were about to close it in a two-mapper fashion. That tells us, right, when you have a dedicated opper, a stronghold, you do not have to be worried about that direction, whether it can be B-apps, talk about mid, or maybe even ramp. Respecting where that player is holding, there's going to be a lot of trouble for the opponents to entry. But we have seen teams dumping hefty loads of utils, like 3-4 flashes at a time, putting down smoke simultaneously, and then immediately bursting through the site. In case there's somebody holding sites, either A or B, maybe they get one or two, therefore they'll be able to slow things down. If there's nobody on site, we've seen teams also overextending and getting punished on Mirage. And also UAE, if they don't get a lot more in terms of information, they'll try to overextend, and that's what happens, especially in, I would say, A side. People would like to take control of CT, because if you don't, then you are vulnerable from CT, jungle, connector, and even ramp in case you're not watching a backstab. So having 4 different directions, as well as palace in case if it happens, there's 5 different directions. So more the merrier in terms of control for the terrorists to start things off if it works out. Otherwise, we will see, I think, God's Reign having a great start from Team India. But on the other end, Team Shush, what can they do? Can they shush God's Reign is what I'm looking forward to.
I will be expecting 3 to 4 rounds will be there in the favor of Team UA, as they will be starting out the T side. But without any further delay, ladies and gentlemen, let's hop on to the first map of this BO3 series of Grand Finale of Skyesports Souvenir, powered by AMDX Windows 11. Team UAE take on Team India, and as we witness, Team UAE will be starting off on the T side, as Team India will be there on the CT side.
Quickly running up, Crazy Gamer. There are players, but he tucks at Sandwich, calls in Clouda, he moves under Palace, and then Ember playing ticket. Other 2 players, Raven as well as Finn, at B. Entirety of UAE station at A. Util will be dropping down. There are 2 flashes and 2 grenades. That's all. There was 2 smokes as well. That's been lined up. Quick exchanges coming through. Ember keeping control of things. There's also Cloud, however, still hiding, but I think without finding a frag, he goes down. That was a little bit of an iffy situation, but also Ember going down. Not sure how that happened. Okay, the overextension coming in from TR1 and Batoy. That worked out, and now it's down to a 3v2 situation. Finn, along with Raven, both of them have made. They were at B, spotted a player. But there's going to be a crossfire, and as well as Batoy at CT. Wait,
Oh,
Raven finds one, so it destroys the crossfire, but there's still one player on side. Oscar, the X Factor, and the X Factor stands with the first round with a 3K and gets UAE on board.
start that team UAE want. And as I mentioned a little bit ago, that yes, I am expecting for the first two to three rounds to go in the favor of team UAE because of all the past matches. Whenever we see team UAE taking a start on the map of Mirage, at least they make sure to win the pistol, to win the bonus, and also to win the third round as well. So first three rounds, if it even goes in the favor of team UAE, I will be expecting how actually can Team India make that comeback when they will have their own buy. As of now, Revan did try to make a kind of round in their favor, but yes, that X factor, Oscar stepping in and just showing us that why were we talking about that this player can actually make the difference what UAE wants.
I think the main reason or the fall here in the first round became like really smart play coming in from Team India. As Clouda didn't give away his position, but when it came time to find a frag, he missed his opportunity and he was taken down. He thought of running into Palace and tucking himself. He could have done it, I think, a second before he took a shot. Maybe he decided I'll just go into Palace and hide it, and he didn't. And I think eventually he did get punished. Let's jump into the second round, as now we did see the first going in favor of UAE. Can the second also go? It seems like India do not want to give them that chance. As you can see, India have forced the matter on hands. There's MP9s and 5-7s coming through, as well as Raven already on a scout.
That is going to be very important. If Revan does find those early frags in the very starting of the round, it does seem they're stacking on the B side, and it really seems that UAE just are falling in the traps of India, what they have set up. They expected them to be on the B side, but hope the Beast gets the opening frag shot. But at this point, Clouda, he will be just waiting as Crazy Gamer. We do see him just being all alone on the A side, but Team UAE looking forward to take the mid control and rotate towards the A side. Crazy
Lakor, he's
Gamer.
entered A through connector, but Crazy Gamer, he's made his way out. He's about to meet up with Oscar if he times it perfectly. A will be completely empty. Team UAE can get themselves there, get the plan down, which will give the idea to India as well that they have started to rotate. Now with Util also being dumped, but look at Crazy Gamer. He's in Palace, finds one. That's Oscar down. The X Factor is out. On the other end, he's also recovered an AK. Finn still has a 5-7. Can punish if there's an overextension towards CT, but they're all moving towards jungle. Lakor keeps control as he moves out from jungle to Sniper's Nest and wanted to take CT. Ember is going to be able to try and put him down. Not enough. Only damage being done because he could not connect the headshot.
Now this seems that Hope the Beast, he will be just waiting in the jungle as the C4 has been planted and Team India has to step in as TR1. He does a lot of damage, finds Ember, but instantly will be traded off. Crazy Gamer, he's just all alone. He has to make the chance, but he has got that kit though. He will be sticking to it, but is there a good time? Nobody will be coming up, and that's going in the hands of Team UAE as they knife it out.
Now, it was smoked off, so it had to be one or the other way to confirm that. And we've seen many times that knives do happen when somebody is sticking in a defuse. That's how you kind of confirm yourself there's nobody on the bomb, because they had two players. They had the option of one spraying down, the other one jumping in the smoke, and that's the smart decision over there coming in from UAE. Otherwise, we saw maybe if it was taken like a second back, we would have seen the defuse come through because of the kit. And that is the reason we see that teams do charge inside the smoke, try to fight it out and see if the player is there. And sometimes you also see the counter terrorists fake that with the smoke and then move out and find a free frag for themselves because the terrorists are heading towards the smoke. Now this is going to be a 2-0, and as you said, we are going to be seeing the third one as well, Necros, because there was a force coming in from India. They have to get to an eco now, play with maybe Deagles coming through. I hope they do not buy up anymore, because we've also seen sometimes that go for just Kevlars or maybe even a Zeus. I'm not too sure. I'm going to just cross my fingers and hope that is also on cards, because this is the grand finals. Whatever you would want to see, it is going to happen today. If it does not happen today, there's a lot more tournaments coming through, so wait for that.
As you mentioned, Zeus, Lucifer, we have seen a couple of Zeus action or maybe kills taking place in the international playoffs or maybe in the Indian qualifiers. But if it happens in the grand finals, it is going to be much, much, music to watch.
Not too sure if it's going to be amusing, but it's going to be fantastic for sure. It's going to be like applauding the player because it takes a lot to get even a Zoo skill. It's not easy. Even in case you have a big buffer, it tells us that you're ready for it, and the nerves to steel that you have. You're not trying to twitch around with your opponent, and you're a little bit on the back seat. So for now, with 2 rounds done, we should be jumping into the third round and see how the next round progresses, because we did mention, right, we have seen teams also after playing an eco convert rounds. Here there was that option. I think if Finn wasn't taken down through the smoke when he went for that diffuse hit, there was a chance Crazy Gamer could have picked both of them, but unfortunately it was Crazy Gamer alone. He knew the only option right now with the timer ticking is to try and defuse the bomb. He went for it, did not work out. So I look forward to, in case the eco happens, but again, there can be a gamble stack coming in from either, from A or B towards India. Which side is it going to be? We are going to see when we jump into the game itself. But if that gamble works, we can end up expecting an eco also being converted.
Yes, that is going to be that's the kind of expectation that we're looking forward to. But yes, once again, when the buys will be coming up, Godswing will be trying to hold off pretty well, because we have seen them making comebacks. Yes, in the previous match, as far as I remember, it was almost the same, where we saw that Team UAE started off being on the T side, won like 3 to 4 rounds on the very starting phase of the first half. Then after the buy came in the hands of Team India, they started to retaliate, and they got like 2 to 3 rounds consecutively, and that actually made that economic balance. But well, you know what, we are going to go back to the game and see what's gonna happen in the next round, because it's already 2-0, and we are expecting it to be a 3 round as well, because Team UAE, they have their buys.
UAE had their buy already, so for them it's not going to be something of a worry. It is India who do not have a buy. They will be playing on an eco. A flash ready. Raven has the only one util, but everything else in favor of UAE. They have flashes, smokes, grenades coming in. 2 Molotovs, that's all they're looking forward to. They're okay with the frag grenade coming in, and that is TR1 going to be having that. But as of now, Lakor hasn't started off, and already Team UAE have 2 rounds. So that's something to look out for. When Lakor starts popping off, we've seen him also take the MVP. And this gamble towards B is actually working out. People are rushing through apps. Everybody's at shot as of now. Hope the Beast drops down. They're all in archers. Only one being found. Wait, he finds the second, and now Hope the Beast tried his third. But Butoy comes in, takes Finn down. Lakor, as we see, he finds his first, and that is all up to one last player surviving. Crazy Gamer.
He's got a big job to do, and he's just got Deagle. He can just give a little bit of damage.
He doesn't have a job to do, because the round is done. All he can do is some exit frag and economy damage.
For now, I really don't think that UAE, they have an idea that yes, he will be just holding onto the CT side, but just waiting. Oscar, he's just expecting that anybody can just walk up through it, but this round has already went in the hands of Team UAE. They're just gonna back off only after dealing only one casualty, as we see. Crazy Gamer, he knows it. This round is gone, and next round, I really think that Team India, they will have their bite. It will be a time that they start retaliating against Team UAE.
It's time for a full buy. There is going to be the op coming out. Instant buy it should be. There should not be any delay dally. Yeah. And it's looking like, okay, yeah, finally, Crazy Gamer should be getting, Raven will be getting the op, Crazy Gamer will be picking up the M4 Raven S. I was like wondering, wait, they are also going for a pseudo like op, like somebody else taking it up in the start. It's not going to be the case. This time, however, it's going to be Raven stationed at A from booth. In the meantime, Crazy Gamer, he takes control of under balcony. Players spread across the map from UAE, mid, B, A as well, keeping control at all positions. But Finn in a very smart spot. There's going to be TR1 as well as Lakor. Finn moves back, reading that there can be a quick flash push towards him, but he still keeps control of things, as Crazy Gamer has palace control and op control of ramps.
Team UAE are also playing a little bit of time. TR1 as well as Lakor, they want to take a little bit of intel. Then after, they're trying to push the connectors if they want to. Because it does seem the smokes are coming in the way of jungle, smoking off the position of Finn. Waiting for the right time to strike. Finn has got an opportunity. He just steps out, but yep, by Saying that, we see Lacour and Tier 1 already stepping inside the side. This is a big opportunity. Finn can make the damage, but Tier 1 finds the first one as Crazy Gamer. He's just waiting for somebody to step out of Palace.
Lacour snaps Raven out. That's the off down. Crazy Gamer still surviving. A man doubles down. Oscar puts him down. But Clouda, no, he was standing out in the open. Gets punished. And it's all down to Ember. Does have an M4A4. So 1v2 doable. Spots a player. Gets connected, but he's surviving on just 2. And Lacour takes advantage of health as well as swings immediately without giving Ember time to react or reposition. And that is 4 big rounds. India losing their bye as well.
It was a crucial round for them. They had to win it, but that's the 4th round. That does mean Team India, they might just force a little, but we see Crazy Gamer there. He's just taking that 1 M4. He will be the only one having that rifle in his hand. Others will be just having those pistols. That does give an opportunity for Team UAE to bag another round up for themselves.
Only Crazy Gamer with a hero M4A1S. Let's see if he can find anything. Neither of the teams have found any opening frag. Crazy Gamer has taken Palace control. UAE playing all around mid. Finn is the only one who was checking at Nest, and I think he did spot a player and immediately he backs off saying yes, they are at mid. Molly being thrown from Tier 1 to Nest. BO3 keeping control of B apps. Just waiting in case there's a push, because they're reading it right that there is an eco, and in eco it generally is a gamble stack or a push coming through. This time, however, it is actually not a gamble stack. There's been spread of some utils being bought, a couple of Kevlars here and there for 3 players. Finally, the execution. Clouda, can he find? Yes, he finds one, but not good for anything else. Finn, however, still trying to keep control of B. The players have surrounded him. He still stands tall. Raven also finding one in the meantime. BO3 unable to take the player down, and as well as Oscar still figuring out how to approach Finn. In the meantime, look at Crazy Gamer. He's already surrounded and taken control of B apps. If he times it perfectly, he can punish the player. Finn, in the meantime, gets punished. It's all up to Crazy Gamer. He spots BO3, but misses the opportunity. BO3 smokes it off. Crazy Gamer immediately running up, but BO3 keeping control of it. Nice grenade coming through, but BO3 had slowly inched back, and he spotted the head, and he takes Crazy Gamer down. That's 5-0 for UAE to start on Mirage, and proving a point here are UAE.
They have picked the map and they want it to they have picked the map and they want it to be in their favor, but eventually Team India, they will have this bye. Once again, this is going to be another crucial round. We need to make sure that this round backs up in their favor. They've got the AWP active on Raven. Out of util dump being done by Team India just to be a little bit aggressive. Team Crazy Gamer, if you just talk about, he has already got his positions, while Finn he will be there in the ticket booth. In UAE, they have a little chance of stacking about the A side. There is the smokes coming into the wave, smoking off all the cheeky angles. But he has already made the entry possible. Crazy Gamer does find the first opening. With that, he just manages to aggress a little bit, but won't be getting. But Finn, he does make the damage. He gets the double, and now the numbers advantage stays with Team India.
It was a bye. It had to be a number advantage. Oscar and Hope the Beast, can they make a comeback? Bomb has been lost. Beast slowly moving up. But there is Ember ready and Raven with the AWP as well. Beast, if he goes a little bit closer to stairs, but his teammate spotted him. The headshot missed, so Beast connects on Ember. In the meantime, Finn, a little bit of an overextension, gets punished for that. And now the numbers, they've dwindled to a 2v2 situation. Raven still trying to keep control of Connector, but the Molly, wait, he treads and fights on it, and Raven is able to clear Connector. However, Oscar, he's picked up the bomb. He knows one player's position, but the other, he's completely unsure. Timing. Can Clouda swing? Yes, he swings at the right time. Spots the player, punishes him, and that's going to be India finding their first.
Nice round. What a play by Finn being on the ticket board. He did find those 2 valuable kills for his side, and that made the big opening that Team India were waiting for. And also Raven just standing in the right position, getting Beast down. It does mean Team UAE, they have that economy, they have the money to buy in this round. They don't have any kind of problem in it. But yes, that's again an A approach coming under the way. The utils will be dumped to slow down Team UAE in that approach. But Crazy Gamer again just waiting in the very same position as of the last round. To Hope the Beast, he's there in the palace. He will be waiting for that one moment as Team UAE, they will be making them move exactly into the side. This crazy game, and he does make the first value and finds Hope the Beast down.
First track down, Crazy Gamer reading it right, finds another. That's the bomb again being dropped at ramp. Finn, however, gets taken down, but Crazy Gamer still surviving, finally being cleared towards the fire pit. There's still Clouda holding control of connector and jungle. A boost here to clear those stairs. Lakor assisting his teammate. Oscar, he's getting spammed. He's unable to understand from where, and it's going to be Ember coming in from the back lines. Stuck in sandwich is going to be one last player, that is TR1. Does have the bomb. Clouda needs to clear the sandwich between Tetris. Can he? Ember just keeps hold of it along with Raven. TR1 worried. He knows one end there's going to be a player and the other end another. And he's sandwiched, literally in sandwich. A quick pop flash, but still gets hit pretty badly. Now just surviving on 15. Clouda swings and closes it, and India will find their second as well. A great round coming in from Crazy Gamer to find the first and second and drop the bomb.
And also kudos to Ember just coming from the backstab position. Nobody expected them, and that was a quick rotation from their side, giving surrounding Team UA, not letting them function on their own. Gave them that opportunity to just bag up this round as well. But this seems that Team UAE might be going for an eco, because they have lost 2 consecutive rounds and the economy looks a little bit stumbled. Has got Team India, if you just see, they have got some good money in their bag, but they need to make sure that to win a couple of rounds or 3 consecutive rounds to equalize the score for their side, so that they can just put that big competition in the map of Mirage as what it was done beforehand in the international playoffs.
We have a quick pause here, and I think it's a little bit of a tech issue that we are just sorting things out, and we should be back into the game. However, UAE, they are not liking this, because Team India were able to get back into 2 rounds together and especially stop them in their movement. Like in the execution itself, it was broken down, and by the time they reacted to it to find another plan B or a plan C approach, there was nothing left, because the bomb was dropped, players were split apart, and they just lost it. Here, however, it was a little bit different, but Crazy Gamer being near the firebox itself caused them a lot of trouble, and he survived, finding 2, dropping the bomb, and by that time, as you said, there was already the flank that had come through, and they couldn't prevent that backstab from happening. And when the players got picked up, you saw them, they were like, where are we getting hit from? We just entered from ramp. Is it Palace? We cleared that. We had smoked it all. What's happening? And them having that anxious fight at A is the reason they all fell apart at A again. So hitting A twice did not work out once India got their full buy for the second time. Tech pause resumed, and we should be getting back in the game. Team India, they've gotten 2 rounds together. Can they get the third as well? UAE on the other end on an eco.
This time it might be a chance they want to rush with those Tech 9s. So they've just got 1 Tech 9 though. But it should be an approach for the B side, and Team India, they have a good read. It's Finn and Revan only on the A side, but the other 3, they have moved up to the B side, and this can be a little bit challenging, as Hope the Beast is the only one just stepping in front. Crazy Gamer needs to make sure gets the first value done. A little bit of shots exchange done by Hope the Beast, but instantly backs off from that position. Look at the rush through the nest.
But they are also playing passive and giving them position. As you can see at A, it's going to be Finn and Raven, Op as well as an AK. Ram getting mollied, and Raven quickly sees players and he immediately takes the player down. Now with the op, they're deciding to retreat back, but in the meantime Ember also has made his way through market, so if he quickly glimpses, he spots Beast and he can punish him. He spots, punishes him, and now he's checking nest in case there's somebody who's made a push out. But the players have actually moved away. One player has headed towards ladder and taking control of short, the bomb making its way still in jungle, and it is going to be Batoy keeping control of connector. As I spoke, TR1, as he immediately swung from short, he was taken down from Crazy Gamer. Ember keeping control of jungle now, in case there's some player at nest. And it's all up to Batoy to find some opening. Because if he doesn't, the round is done. And right now, I feel like the round is done. There's nothing that UAE can do anymore.
He's out of the jungle, but Ember, he was prepared. And that's the C4 going down, right? To do this big job, and Finn was completely prepared. A flawless round for Team India, as they don't have a single casualty, And that was definitely because of Team UAE. They had the eco, but a good read, a good game, a good round coming up in their hands. 3 consecutive rounds, and now Team UAE, they will be having their full buys. This time they want to make that lead a little bit more high. But I'm really looking forward to which side they are going to approach. The smokes going down towards the mid, trying to just smoke off those nests, and especially Crazy Gamer going through the underpass. He wants to go a little bit aggressive, and if he's just looking for that one backstab that he has done previously, it can be another trouble for Team UAE.
Raven keeping control of ramps for now along with Finn, but Crazy Gamer has taken so much space that he's already towards the BTV room. Oscar is running around, the footsteps are being heard, and if Crazy Gamer makes sure he drops that, then that is going to be the bomb being dropped. But Oscar, I think he has an idea that somebody has pushed out. He's keeping control of it. He's holding it as long as Crazy Gamer doesn't push. In the meantime, Clouda has also made his way towards A. It's Beast as well as TR1 keeping check at A. Nobody else. Oscar still worried. Crazy Gamer has made the right move of not overextending. He's just kept control of things. Clouda quickly swings, sees at the edge of it that there was a player, punishes him. However, we can still see Beast has not decided to swing. In the meantime, Oscar and his troops, they march on towards the B apps, clear it. Beast has timed it perfectly, or maybe not. Clouda is keeping control, but Clouda starts moving away, not looking at Palace, and Beast times it perfectly, as we did say. Now Finn, he's making his move. Can he find anything? There's a player still hidden towards the ramps boxes. And now with the smokes being dropped, Finn knows there is still a player. Might even push towards ticket booth. And Finn is not giving him the idea. Beast is going to clear that. He's holding the angle up close and personal. He's moving up. A wide swing coming through, and Beast is able to shut down Finn. Nice read coming in from Beast. He's already found 2 of the round and opened up A side for the team.
That's a good strats coming up. They completely confused Team India at that position. Now Revan with the top, he's just trying to peek through the jungle, wants to get at least one connection. We see Ember coming up from the connectors. He is a little bit predictable. Beast, he might just take him down. He's completely surviving on 100 HP. This makes a good chance, but that nade will drop him down to 53 as Ember goes down. Revan, he has got a big job to do, but he decides to make the fallback because he wants to save that op, and that's the round going in the favor of Team UAE. I don't think they're going to hunt him down, but that's Revan. He wants to save it. He has got no other option. But what a round, what a play it was done by Team UAE.
Round being bought back. They do not let India run away on a stretch of rounds. Raven will be saving the op, but India do have weapons as well as economy that they'll be able to buy back again. So nothing to be worried, but they cannot give away a lot more rounds. UAE already on 6, meaning they're better on the T side so far. They cannot give them a lot more chances. If they take another 2 rounds here on the T side, meaning that they will keep the lead as the first half ends. And I'm pretty sure India do not want that, and that is the reason we see the timeout being called.
A little bit of discussion is definitely needed, and thanks to those couple of 3 rounds, the Team India, they do have that kind of economy to get a bye once again. We'll try not to let UAE run away with those good lead, at least in the first half. They want to make sure Team India, they will definitely try not to let Team UAE get a good lead, because if it does, when it will be the time for Team India to switch on to the other side, when they will be on the T side, it might happen that Team UAE has got some better stats as what it seems from the first half.
Team UAE also took their timeout to counter Team India and figure out this is again a buy from them. So let's not be easy going on them, because we can see how Team India are able to get rounds on a stretch. Again another timeout? Okay, wait, what? That's something new. I think we did see something of this sort yesterday or day before yesterday. 2 timeouts together being used. For now, however, nothing for us to be worried. After this timeout, for sure, we are going to be resuming it. I wonder what India have talked to each other about and what UAE are discussing to make a strat play. Because here it was a very smart execution coming in. Beast stuck there. He was glued onto Palace, did not let go of it, even though he lost his teammates. He believed in them that they will also make a comeback and will keep their footing and have the bomb. They had it, and Beast found 2, opened the A side and got them the round that was needed. Looks like we have hit a technical pause, and that is the reason we saw 2 times the tags being called and a whole 3 times a tag being called from either teams. For now, I wonder what UAE are going to prepare this time. Previously, it was all on the back of Beast. Clouda, Ember, Finn, they all decided to start moving back, and because of that, the punishment came through. Otherwise, I think A side control could have been still kept. Crazy Gamer as well, I'm not too sure what happened there. Whether he made some noise or not, because Oscar, all of a sudden, had become like a cat who had spotted there was a prey, and he didn't want to make any noise while he was walking towards that prey, and eventually found it.
Now it seems that India might be just holding on to the A side because the way the confusion was happening, the way UAE were tricking Team India. Of yes, there was some sound cues going on B. They were trying to get some diversions done on the B side so that Team Indian all the players will be just rotating towards that B side. And as you mentioned earlier, he Beast was waiting for that right moment that yes, once there are some distractions or maybe some kind of sounds that are being done by the other players on the B side, Team India will try to rotate, and in that case, he will be just getting one or two off guard kills, and he did make that kind of damage towards the side of Team India. Beast played a major role in the previous round. If you just see, when he was waiting, he knew that there will be one player, but still he couldn't manage to shut him down, and that almost made him like gave him that advantage to get those three kills in their favor. He got Ember, he got Finn. Those openings did actually make a lot of damage. 3 rounds difference is still going to be there between both the teams. As it seems, Crazy Gamer, he needs to think, he needs to come up with some good strategy at this point because that is all kind of displayed that yes, Team India, they're facing a little bit of difficulties against the stats of Team UAE this time.
Let's quickly talk about kills right now. Crazy Gamer, as you can see, being the IGL, is already double digits. On the other end, Team UAE players still need to make their way to double digits. You can see Oscar close, Hope the Beast as well. But as a team, they've been playing. Batoy also sitting at 8. So it doesn't seem to be a lot of trouble that we can see from teams as of now. But yeah, Team India as a team need to come together. We've been seeing that individual players have been picking up a lot, and because of that, the rounds have been working in the way of Team India. Whereas Team UAE, they've been playing a very smart game, either spreading together or either playing and pushing and running together. So at all times, they've been in comms with each other. Whereas India, it feels like one player decides to make a play of their own, and the other players try to respond to it. So let's see how things switch around when we resume this and see that game again start off on the 10th round.
This 3 to 6 half uh, is going to be, I believe, from the end of Team India, they will be trying to close off at least towards 8-7 or like that because I believe from that position they don't want to keep a lot of good big lead against Team UAE. Like Team UAE will be trying to get as many rounds as possible in their bags to maintain at least a 4 to 5 round buffer between them before stepping into the second half. Team India, they have to also make sure because as their CT side is not going as the way they have planned it out so far, because we can see that 3 round difference happening as you mentioned, Lucifer, that they are just getting as a team. Team India are not functioning the way that Team UE are doing it. So that is making that X factor for Team UE to bag up some like a little bit of advantage and getting some more rounds in their favor. I'm really looking forward to see that what can they come up because this is a lot of time being paused and they have got good amount of time to decide and have some conversations and plan something up before coming into the next few rounds.
Apologies for this delay. We are also still waiting for a quick update on what is happening on the back end of things. But in the meantime, would also want to point out to the fact that as we can see, teams whenever they bring in a different player, there's always that time that they need to synergize with them, right? We have seen it happen with Nepal, I presume, or Bangladesh. Yes, Bangladesh had more switchovers in terms of the players that they had. We saw Auspicious, we saw Outsider, and because of which Bangladesh's performance went up and down. However, they're still able to keep points, but once KSI came back with Xenon, I think that after that, Bangladesh were looking like another team entirely. Same goes here. It feels like UAE needed a little bit more in terms of firepower to find those entries, and Oscar doesn't seem like he was like he's an oddball right now. It seems like he is playing with the team. He is being a part of them, and we cannot kind of right now feel the players Koza or Kishka kind of missing right now. So it seems like puzzle piece might have been removed, but he's filling in the part really well, and there doesn't seem to be that first map jitters or like, oh wait, it's a grand finals and I'm stepping in right now. So Oscar has stepped into the boots really well, and he's surfing these tides against India really well. And UAE, they have the lead, a 3-round lead, especially being on the T side, and that's why I said on the T side it's UAE who are already looking good, whereas Team India on the CT side, they're looking forward to bringing things back, and if it doesn't work, it's going to be causing a lot of trouble for Team India when they switch sides.
And before even the switch side, I'm really expecting this first half. If it goes like this, there can be like 4 to 5 rounds buffer that at least I won't say 4, but at least like 3-4 rounds. Yes, definitely it's going to be a lead that Team UE will be looking forward to just have on their favor, because before they move on to the CT side, even we have seen Lucifer being on the CT side on the map of Mirage. UAE always make sure that they have the entire side control and not allowing any single player to just walk inside, even inside the side for a single or maybe just single time. And it's always Team India. Yes, whenever they're just trying to get those early frags and they're getting those first kills, then they're making the opening to walk up to the side and get the C4 plant. But majorly it is all Team UAE who never allows anybody to just come in.
Why would somebody allow anybody? Because again, they're playing on the CT end of the spectrum, right? That's how India want to play. That's the reason we've been seeing Crazy Gamer charge up, take the lead in terms of the fights. If it works, it works. It worked, and he got 3 rounds for the team. If it doesn't, it's not, and that's the reason we even saw that Team UAE have that 3-round advantage so far. They even denied India from getting that 4th point as soon as they understood that okay, Team India are playing a little bit aggressive, but if they don't get any info, they immediately start playing passive and start rotating as well. I think right now Team UAE have capitalized on that factor, that Team India try to quickly rotate from A to B and B to A depending on whether they get information or not, and that did work out for 1 round. I was looking forward to how the next round is going to flow, and that is the reason we were seeing as soon as we resumed the game that we should be jumping into the next round itself. That was the 10th round. Now we are still waiting for the 10th round to see if this 3-round lead goes to 4-round lead coming in from UAE, or is it going to start trickling down and we end up seeing an equalizer from Team India.
If they want to look for those equalizers, that op needs to function. Revan, he has done. I won't say that Revan hasn't got those kills so far, and he hasn't got those kind of I would say implementations going in the way of Team India. But once again, one player is just trying. Not only that, Ember did also find, as you mentioned earlier as well, all the players individually, they're getting the skills, they're functioning pretty well, but as a team, again, they need to make sure the crossfires are set up nicely so that even after Team UAE manages to enter the side, they are not getting that kind of chance to plant that C4, and before that, one after another, they need to make sure to put all the players down.
Now the main, I would say, play style or the winning stride should be to make sure that we do not let India, because I'm talking in terms of UAE's perspective. We did stress about this, I think, in the previous games when India had that. India, if you let them play a lot more in terms of the rounds, that's when they feel very comfortable. Every player does, and they'll start finding frags, and that time it's for sure Team India closing the map. So if you are looking forward to making sure winning a map against India or winning the series against India, make sure India does not get a lot of time to get accustomed to the map, which if UAE particularly and clearly remember, and I'm pretty sure they do, because Overpass they were able to steam up through India, overpower them, completely bulldoze their way through and win it. Now, why did that happen? Because they never gave India a chance to get a hold of Overpass, or at least understand how they kind of sync between their teammates and find frags. How do they quickly switch in rotations? None of those things worked, and by the time they could figure out one of the sides again changed after those 15 rounds, and that's where trouble started striking in for India. However, Team India said Inferno is a map that all of us have played numerous times, and once they decided that we know Inferno, UAE couldn't do much. So I think UAE know how to play against India, but they have to make sure they put it in play in the server rather than giving Team India chances to get themselves back on track.
Yep, and in this map of Mirage as well, it seems that the strategies that are being done by implemented by Team UAE, Team India, they're taking a little bit of time to actually figure out what are they up to, what are they just doing just by splitting exactly in the map. They're trying to exploit the mid, trying to get a little bit of control out there. We saw TR1 and Lacour sometimes stepping up through the mid, walking down the lane and just trying to figure out some frags, but again, when these kind of things are actually happening, those backstab moves from Team India are really
yeah.
looking forward to just go and move around, have a fast rotation, at least, you know, pull some of the players in the off guard position, get those kills, and put some little bit of pressure. At least Team India, what I think that they're trying to surround Team UAE and get them trapped and get those kills in their favor.
They are, and that's the reason we can see Team India rotating super fast. Might not take the CT based route, but also look forward to taking the T based route in case they're able to get map space for themselves, which we saw Ember and Raven did once. Then we even saw Crazy Gamer trying it, but it did not work. And that is because Team UAE have understood that Team India like to take map space away from them. They're quick on their heels, and they were able to be wary about it. Their sixth senses started tingling, and they became Spider-Man over there, and they were able to clear out the TV room. That is what we talk about, right? Team India are trying to do a lot of things where Team UAE might just get frustrated and get heated up, because this was the situation that happened to Team Nepal yesterday, right? Because how we've seen these regions, we are trying to understand how each and every region's playstyle is so far. Some teams do love to stick together and play as one, whereas other teams look forward to just running up, taking aim duels. And there are other teams who set up brilliant traps, crossfires, util setups, and do the damage. I think so far Team India have shown us all of it. Coming into yesterday's game, Team Nepal showed us their raw aim power, but it was Pakistan who started playing with utils, and that is the reason Team Nepal were unable to get themselves on footing. Coming into Team Bangladesh, their perspective of how Skyesports Souvenir for me played out was they had KSI, a super stronghold. If he found frags, the team functioned around him. As soon as that missed up, the piece was not there, entire team was figuring out who that stronghold is, who do we function around. This is another different playstyle that we saw. Which teams have I missed? Sri Lanka, I think we barely saw them on stream. That's something I think we couldn't get an idea about. The team was setting themselves up. We didn't see proper aim duels coming in from them. They were getting surprised, overpowered sometimes. So right as of now, I do not have complaints on them. And now that we see UAE, right, they stick together as one. They play together as one, and at all times they always have something that is working on in terms of crossfire. Their comms seem perfect so far. Let's see if it continues further or not. As we jump into the game, we have hit the resume. Apologies for the delay and the inconvenience caused. Again, it was some tech issue that the players were handling at their end. Now you need to also understand this is a tournament happening online, so the interruptions are not underhand. So apologies again, but let's kick this grand finals underway. Still on map 1 right now. Raven quickly charges up from Nest, decides underpass, but then he says no, I'm going to get myself to connector. But in the meantime, Crazy Gamer decides, Beast, you're not going to do that anymore, not going to hide in Palace, and takes him down.
This time Team India seems a little bit aggressive. TR1 definitely had a kind of suspect that there is one player just holding onto the connectors, but yes, that is Revan. He literally whiffs that shot, but he has dropped down to 74 HP. His position is compromised, but Oscar steps in right through the connectors trying to find out the value, but Lacour, the shot, just trying to make some value. He spotted Ember deep inside the side. Oscar will be just waiting for the sniper nests, expecting the one player to step in as TR1 finds Finn, and the numbers, they have been rationalized from both the end.
Cloud keeping control of things at short, and they are moving towards short. Batoy coming in from P-Apps. But it seems like it's only one player, Lacour. In the meantime, the other player regroups with his teammate. That's going to be TR1 and carrying the bomb on his back. Batoy quickly jumps, but Clouda is ready. He picks one, but he gets immediately taken down by Lacour. Ember, however, quick trades coming in. So you're down to a 2v2, but it is India who are looking a little bit further away from the side. So UAE comfortable plant and will stick in. In the meantime, look at Crazy Gamer. He decides that he'll go for the backstab, quickly running up. Raven has been given the responsibility to keep control of things at market as well as CT, and he's slowly stooping and moving in, and Crazy Gamer also taking his time moving through apps, but they do not have a lot. Raven is the only one with the kit, so they need to be a little bit quicker. Half wall needs to be cleared. As immediate shot being taken, so TR1 knows where the opper is coming in from, but Raven, he's quick, and now it's all up to Lacour, who's at shot, and they don't know where his position is. Will try to go for a defuse, and Raven immediately is taken down, and there's no time on clock. Recover the orb, but Crazy Gamer didn't have time for that as well, and that is another round for UAE.
Oh, he did manage to just retrieve the top, but Again, it's the 7th round. Team India, they've taken another timeout for themselves. They need to just figure out. I believe it was a little late rotation coming up from Crazy Gamer and Revan. They just thought that Finn, Clouda, Ember can just hold out to the B side. They did find a lot of value out there, but it was not enough. Beast was good at that. He was just getting those openings whenever it was required. It was an aggressive approach for Team India, just trying to get those early frags. They did manage to get the first one in their bag, but still UAE, the way they retaliated was definitely commendable. And now its lead is just going higher and higher. Four-round lead has already been taken up by Team UAE. Yes, much invested ground for Team India this time.
Crucial round for India here because they do not have economy after this if they lose another. Clouda not giving them control itself. He throws in NC and they're forced to hold at B apps. Oscar, however, charging in with the op this time. He might be able to spot Clouda, and if he times it perfectly, he might snap his head. But Clouda doesn't jump, he just throws his NC. Oh, wait, it was Ember. Now Ember throwing another one. And that is going to be a frag grenade. He's using all his utils. He's come down to one last right now. Or one more. Yeah, he has a flash. So he'll deploy a smoke and now he'll just keep a flash with himself when there's an execution. Or if there is a rush coming in, he'll immediately drop a flash. Now with that smoke, it will force Oscar as well as Batoy off B, and they will have to look forward to a different direction. And they are meeting up with TR1, who's gotten the bomb, because Lakor has taken control of connector, and they are deciding to move towards A.
This can be a little bit challenging. Finn is there in the jungle. He will be smoked off if those default smokes will be coming up. And guess there comes the lineups as well, completely trying to smoke off. But Lakor, he's got a lot of breathing space, and this smoke is going to allow him a lot. Revan, he gets taken down, and that's the offer down for Team India. Finn does find one, might be getting the second, but he's completely spotted as Hope the Beast is just going on a rampage at this point.
Nice, he finds Finn. It's up to the last two players. Reading it right, but Clouda was better. Not for long. TR1 puts him down. It's all up to one last player, Ember. He's also moving up from connector, and it is open for now. He should spot a player at default. Going to be a smoke on connector, challenging the fight but missing the shot to the head, and that's going to be 8 for UAE, meaning they'll close the half on a lead.
Oh my god, this is just going bad because for Team India, it's not working the way they want it to be, but for Team UAE, look at the comeback. The last time it was Team India who managed to win it, but still there is a second half left. We cannot just say this. We cannot just say that this is going all the way in the hands of Team UAE this earlier. But once again, it's an eco round. We see 3 deagles on the side of Team India. Crazy Gamer, he looks to just go for this aggressive approach as Oscar. He's really there with the op. The first one, and there goes the first opening.
Again, Team India, this is an eco, so for them to be going down is okay, but all of them going down without even finding a frag is going to mean that economy benefit for Team UAE. And now not just lead, they're going to be making sure at least there's a 2-round lead coming in from UAE, because it's all up to Clouda. He has a 5-7. Can he find anything? Lakor keeping control. He knows that there should be a player towards CT, because the last position is CT that they've not cleared. Lakor moving it, and he spots the player. Should put him down. Clouda tried. Oh wait, he does get one. Now Oscar knows his position. He's right next to the barrels, holding near the bin. Damage doesn't hit him, so Clouda still survives, but not for long. So Oscar scoped in, clears him off, and that is going to be maybe, I think, 5-7's also being recovered. Yes, it is. UAE are on 9, and India still having a big deficit in terms of rounds. They are 6 rounds away, and we just have 3 more rounds here on the half.
Team UAE will be pretty happy with the lead that they have already made it possible in the very first half, but this time they're just going all into the B side as Ember. He will be the only player anchoring on that side. The smokes and those incendiary might just be a little bit helpful for him to just stop it, but it doesn't seem like the frag grenade might just give a lot of damage. Revan does find the first frag, but Ember is just holding on to the shots. Will be cleared off with that one now.
No, Ember, after he smoked, he shouldn't have decided to swing a little bit with Clouda. He keeps control of it. We get a second for him as well, and it's all up to one last player that is going to be Oscar. His position should be known, that it was a very fast push coming in from UAE. It was all shut down because of the help of Raven. Now Oscar deciding or figuring out what should he do next. Bomb, I'm not too sure where. Oh, it has fallen down. I can finally see it on the map. And nice smoke, and now they have control of the bomb, have control of B apps, and all Oscar can do is go for a save here. But he has money to commit and go for a fight. Also has 2 flashes and a smoke for himself, so he can go in for those individual isolated fights. But will they enable that? Clouda and Crazy Gamer playing together, so isolating them individually is going to be tough until one of them make a mistake.
Trying to go, and he changed and upgraded to an AK because he wants to take that fight, that's for sure. They might have got the sound cue for sure. Oscar wants to step out of the window. He does a little bit of damage, but instantly a lot of shots being taken on his side. He drops down to 50 HP. There's a lot of damage, but won't have a room, whereas Clouda will be just cleaning him off. And that's the 4th round coming in the way of Team India. A much needed one for them. But doesn't actually matter to Team UAE because they have that kind of money to get the buy again for themselves. They can invest in the op as well. Oscar, he has done some brilliant job, but Team UAE will be going with all the rifles this time.
Galil also in the mix, and you can see they are also having a little bit of an economic trouble. Crazy Gamer again quickly charging up, this time towards underpass, but again nobody going to be there, so he will quickly try and take control of TV. In the meantime, T-side UAE, they've come closer to connector. A quick flash, but Finn unable to see anything because of the smoke. It finally disappears. He spots a player, picks him up. There is still, however, another player sitting at chair. But in the meantime, Batoy reading it really well. This is the aggression we were talking about. In the meantime, Beast has also found his way to enter on site, holding balcony. He will find a frag and then only he'll call his teammates, and he finds. Now his teammates should be making their way in, but Raven was ready, scoped in. Now with the op being there, they'll take their time. But it looks like they are still want to hit where the op is. Finn in the meantime, he needs to check connector. There is a player inside. Raven finds, even though he got blinded. Keeping control of connector, Finn takes TR1 and it's all up to one last player right now, Oscar. He knows where one player is because that's where the frag was found. But Finn not giving him a chance. Oscar going directly towards CT. If I'm not reading it wrong, yes he is. There is going to be a scope. But wait, he isolates a fight with Finn. Takes him down and forces. Wait, he doesn't force. He doesn't use util. Raven in the meantime, while he was going back, gets caught and now he's isolating him. Nice molly, which will force Raven to indulge in a fight. And now Oscar has brought it to a 1v1 situation. He can run towards B. He does have time, but he's unsure of where Clouda is. Clouda, he's made his way in sight. In the meantime, he started to rotate. Can he keep control of Nest? Can he see this crossing? No, he doesn't. Oscar should be fairly crossing easily. But Oscar is also keeping hold of it. By the time Oscar swings into market, Clouda spots him. And India barely survive that round and get it in their hands.
That was a good read by Clouda, but almost Oscar, what a play. Almost didn't give a little bit of chance. No room for Raven to even counter those kind of shots. Damaging him, flushing him down with those Molotovs. Everything went right for Oscar at that moment. But yes, again, Team UAE have got one Tech 9 and Deagle. Others will be having those rifles for their end. And that's a B push coming in. 5-9. UAE wants to make sure the 10th round on the way. But those incendiary will buy some time for Team India. Oh, Raven.
Yes, man, he is loving the op. He gets a second. There's a player charging him up. Rakor takes him down finally, but Ember is there to switch his gear along with Clouda. It is a 6-9, but you can see Team India are not happy about it. Even you saw Finn's camera over there. Like, okay, at least we got it closer. We still have a 3-round deficit. But what a round being pulled from India. But what a half being played from UAE. From 5-0 to we seeing a 9-6. They still keep things in lead.
This 3-round buffer is definitely going to give a lot of confidence. This pistol round definitely a lot important for the side of Team India. They have to make sure what UAE did on the T side, just getting those 3 to 4 rounds consecutively on the very starting phase. They have to make sure that it goes the same for them. All the players stacked up through Palace. They want to go all in from the Palace, but yes, it's kind of expected probably because we see TR1 as well as Beast looking forward to the same position. Lakor, he will be there exactly below the Palace. Yes, this waterfall might just working. TR1 finds one but instantly gets traded off, and that's the side being opened up for Team India.
Beast keeping control of CT, doubles down, they shouldn't have overextended, however Crazy Gamer calls it go for a plant, they'll get the plant, but what a shot, Beast! He is a literal beast unchained today, and that is another one coming in, a 4K, and Team UAE get to double digits. They've decided that today is not going to be the same results that we saw previously in the international playoffs. They've decided grand finals is ours.
They're taking the revenge one after another. Every round they're just proving why they are here, why they have chosen the map of Mirage. This time they will have that bonus, they will have those FAMAS. Beast is going to go with that M4 A1S alongside TR1, but we see Team India forcing this time. They've got the Galils out. This is going to be interesting.
They've got the plan down, and that is the reason this force. But can they find the round? On the other end, better util and guns for UAE. Clouda, along with his teammate, both of them slowly creeping underpass. Bomb still towards the T-base. Nobody's making a move. Raven keeping control of the T-base itself, and Crazy Gamer, just like Beast, keeping control of Palace. Oscar not overextending, but nice time of that smoke. So Clouda gets a chance to get mid control entirely and even move towards connector. Beast, he's ready. Already spotted the shoulder. Now Beast is trying to run, but he gets hit through the smoke. Ember goes down. Oscar, however, is still ready. As soon as the smoke disappears, Oscar should swing. But Lakor, he also gets spotted. The player wanted to move towards the ladder room. Oscar fine, but he's only good for one. His teammates, however, are getting taken down one after another. Raven keeping control of ladder room, and make sure he moves ahead as well. He's spotting the player. He spotted two, but B03 was keeping a check of it. Bomb gets planted at A. It's a 2v3. Crazy Gamer already towards the CT base. Finishes off with B03, and now it's up to Oscar. And reading it right again, and he will finish him. A 3k coming in from Crazy Gamer, and they do not let UAE run away.
That force by dead walkout for Team India, the way they wanted it to be. A good round for them, but now, as it seems, there is still a 3-round buffer. As Team India, they will be going with those full buys after winning that round. But it's an eco for Team UAE. They have to make sure, Team India has to make sure to get this round in the way. The smokes have already gone. You see the sniper nest being completely smoked over, mid contention happening from Teams India this time. Finn is only there behind the boxes. Wants to make sure that anybody who steps out from that sniper nest or the connector gets completely taken down by him.
This time it looks to be a B approach. The bomb being left towards the TV. In the meantime, they're going towards underpass to check it. Lakor, however, playing towards the ladder, shouldn't have trouble. Beast playing nest. Oscar playing towards stairs at connector. Still taking the same approach. India, very cautious. They know they do not have a lot of rounds to let go of. They are the ones on the deficit. They are not the ones who have a buffer or a lead. Nest smoke again, which should give Beast the idea that there is somebody moving up from underpass, or at least taking mid control from top mid itself. But Clouda keeping control while he's watching connector. Lakor in the meantime waiting in case somebody swings towards him, but the molly will force him away. Another smoke coming in. Beast holding a very weird angle from ladder room. In the meantime, the players have already taken connector control. Popping a smoke, but Oscar very cheeky. He's ready, but they've already spotted his shoulder. TR1, where did he find one from? He finds one, but gets immediately shut down. I'm not too sure how the first frag he found a way to. It was Palace. He was able to punish Crazy Gamer over there. I'm like wondering, but still Beast ready for the smoke to disappear. Swings from jungle, spots a nice headshot. Make it a second. Hello, Beast! Somebody stop this madman. Finally, Clouda does deal with him. And it's up to B03 right now. And that man is coming in from CT. Clouda needs to get the plant. B03 is immediately looking for a swing. Tries, and yes, he gets the shot connected. Now it's up to Clouda. B03 knows his position. He's playing a triple. B03 is reading the swing, but unable to connect the first shot. And Clouda saves the day here for India.
Oh man. Those deagle shots will surely be a big nightmare for the side of Team India. What was going on with Beast? He just peeked twice and he got 2 kills with those 2 headshots. That was literally something that I believe Team India won't be expecting. But this time, once again, it's an eco round for Team UAE. Once again, they want to just make sure the next time they come up with the buy, but also giving a chance to Team India to just keep the get close to that round difference and make it to the 9th for themselves.
A slow round. Crazy Gamer with a Mac 10 finds one this time. In the meantime, TR1 is the one. He's taking control of Palace, clears Palace, and now he's moving out of it. He knows there's a player who's already entered. Crazy Gamer is worried that there can be a player at Palace. Look at him. Oh, he breaks. He's trying to push through, but there's still a player in market, and Lako finds him. That's a free upgrade of a Mac 10 coming through. Other players, they're moving towards B. There's already Raven holding window. Ember as well as Finn make their way into sight. They have to smoke window in case they want to get the plant, but they decide to Molly deep. And Molly as well as the opening of market. Burn them in between. Nice Molotov being placed, and they'll get the bomb down.
They were completely trapped in that market. There was nothing more to do. When he does spot him and gets the double, that is going to give a lot of room as TR1. He's just left all alone. Nothing to do. As of March, Raven wants to go and get those kills for himself. So he's waiting. He knows the exact position. Will be using a little bit of stun flashbangs. TR1 for some exit frags. He might just be able to do it. He finds Cloud out. There might be Raven, but yes, he does the job brilliant. And that's the 9th round for Team India as they're closing one step at a time towards the side of Team UAE. But this time, Team UAE, they will have their buys up. And it did seem that Oscar, he is getting the op on his hands, and this is going to be a little bit troubling for the side of Team India.
The op out. Let's see what magic Oscar can make do with it. Not playing towards mid, he's playing towards B, and at apps. Ember is treading his direction. Oscar quickly swinging up. He's taken control, but Ember has already made his way. Oh, the swing. Finn goes down. Then there's a quick challenge. Oscar good for the second, but not the third. Cloud out with a trade. But that's a lot of frags being lost. Another playing being spotted towards the pillar at shot. Clouda has called that, but they have to clear him first. But Batoy not giving them the chance. He's waiting for the player to move in. Nice Molly will force Batoy out. However, not giving a chance. Lakor was ready from ladder room. And it's all up to Crazy Gamer as well as Raven. Do have the bomb. Raven has not decided to back off from B apps. It is Crazy Gamer trying to find his own approach towards A.
Does seem like they need to make sure TR1, he's just holding on to the ticket booth. He's just trying to jump peek and get some info whether anybody's stepping in from the ramps or not. But Crazy Gamer taking some time. Raven is still there. Will be moving through the underpass, but yes, East is Lakor is just waiting on the top mid. It might be a little bit troubling, but Raven needs to make sure he checks each and every corner, because I don't think Lakor, that kind of elevated angle, will be giving him a lot of benefit. And there goes Raven and the C4 down in the connectors. Okay, Crazy Gamer, he just manages to get one, and he might just not get a second one as Beast closes this round up as the 11th coming under the way of Team UAE.
Team UAE managed to get around, and they make sure India are unable to equalize the score. If India got that round, it would have been 10-10 on both the ends, double digit across the board. But it was all up to Oscar. This openings being found from him, and then Lakor keeping control of things from ladder room along with his teammate Batoy. Oscar this time switches with the op towards A, and India decide to play spread this time rather than all pushing towards one direction. Ember keeping B apps control, Finn keeping underpass control, Clouda keeping mid, Raven with the help of the boost takes Beast down.
That was the opening that Team India needed, and now it's time. We see Ember is still trying to go through the apps, but Batoy will be waiting. The Hopper is still active for Team UAE and will be raising some concerns towards the side of Team India, that's for sure. Lakor, he wants to push through the apps. They have got some aggressive approach. But Ember, will he be ready? Because he does have an AK in his hand. That should be enough to take him down, but timing is very much important as Lakor, he decides to just go back again. Also smoking off the side of for Ember.
Again regrouping all outside B. It's going to be Lakor as well as Batoy. Number advantage for India, but they have to find the frags. I think the jump peak gave the idea, UAE. But right close corner, they need to clear Lakor. Lakor is still keeping trigger discipline. He's holding it. Lets the player enter and finds the bomb down. They still have unsure of where Lakor is fighting from, and Batoy and Lakor clear B with the bomb dropped right at the heart of the site. But Raven still ready to charge in. Not good for a second because there was the counter hopper coming through. However, Crazy Gamer immediately switches, takes him down. Now trying to clutch this in a 1v2 situation. Drops towards Stuck, isolating Batoy, but with the pre-fire, fails. That's going to be Batoy, costing a lot for his team. 1v1 situation, 9 seconds on the clock. Crazy Gamer, I'm not too sure if he spotted the player. Has to get the plant down, 5 seconds. And he spotted TR1. Nice timing, and Crazy Gamer with the 3k. Closest for the team, putting them on double digits.
What was that? Crazy Gamer. That was some quick frags coming under the way, and instantly in a blink of an eye, Team UAE, who had that entire control of that round, completely faltered and fell to the knees against Team India. But now it's an eco round for them, thus giving a chance for Team India to come and equalize the scores. Oh my god.
He's reading it right. Crazy Gamer always loves Palace. Repositioning. Damage already done, but Crazy Gamer finds one. Looking for a second. Can that challenge work? Yes, it does. Beast. He gets it. And he has his shield. He has his health. Everything working. Oh, that is going to be trouble. Of course, spotted a player moving connector, but he was unable to indulge in a duel because Ember was causing trouble. And now they will give the call that the players are entering from connector. Can that AK do damage? Beast has it on his hand. Oscar goes down, but Beast is still in Palace. They throw a Mauli, making sure Beast doesn't come ahead. Finally, the bomb should make its way, but Lakor, he's trying to challenge, but he gets taken down. Beast as well gets cleared off from Ember, and that is round equalized. 11-11, and India back on track.
Could you imagine that kind of comeback once again coming on the T side? Team UAE, even after Beast got that, yes, it was an eco round, that's for sure. Even if Beast got that kind of frag for himself, getting Crazy Gamer down, retrieving that AK, couldn't manage any kind of frags after that. See, there's a coach for the ace side. This time, TR1 Beast will be holding alongside Oscar. They want to push the mid, and we see Lakor and Beast taking that control. I don't think India has any clue, but Lakor, he's just getting more and more closer as Clouda. He needs to make that contest possible. Hope the Beast, he's looking for the underpass, whether there is any kind of movement or not. Lakor, he will be keeping his aim exactly at the point where Clouda, he has a big job to do in the mid, just trying to flush out, but Crazy Gamer, he does the first damage.
There's still Lakor. He might quickly switch down, but there's a flash and a Lakor. He has to just back off, give away shot. He smokes it off as well, so they should have chance to move in. Crazy Gamer wants to re-smoke Nest again and then look forward to taking control of it. Lakor in the meantime from ladder room spots the player's head, but it gets smoked off at the right time, and Lakor will have no vision. Molly as well. So Lakor, he rejoins with his teammate at Nest and then repositions towards B. Players still all at mid. Crazy Gamer is the one right now entering at A. There's going to be TR1 still keeping control from Booth. I mean, timing! Oscar was good. He finds one at mid, but Crazy Gamer had already entered. Now they're trying to push CT where they've already found TR1. Lakor, the man who survived, is trying to make sure his team survives. In the meantime, the bomb plant coming through. A quick flash, but the swing and fight does do the damage. Scope and Raven ready to take the player down, and yes, through the wall bank connects on Lakor, and it's all up to one last player, Batoy, and he decides save the op, run, tuck tail. We will try to fight in the next.
Good decision coming from the side of Team UAE. They have to save this off for the next round, but Team India, it does look like they're on a hunt. You see Ember completely rushing towards the B side. Might be expecting them to come in that same position, but Ember, if he can manage to take Batoy down alongside Finn, he's also walking on that same position. Batoy, he might be getting sandwiched, but making sure that nobody comes up, but Finn doesn't let Batoy save that off. And that's the 12th for India, but also Team UAE, they couldn't manage to get that up. Getting carried forward for the next round, and that is going to be another big blow.
Yeah, and you can see Team Shush immediately calling a timeout because until now they had control of everything. Right? Even though India were slowly climbing up the ladder, it was not them giving away the lead. UAE were able to take 2 rounds together. But now, after losing that 22nd round, Crazy Gamer, He is on a different level. He's decided, okay, Beast is popping off on their team. We need a star on ours. And I think being an IGL taking charge as such is just insane. And the timeout done. Let's see Team UAE if they've discussed something new and it works out. UAE will be playing on an eco, so India should guarantee themselves on 13. But you can see Crazy Gamer sitting with 23 kills, Clouda with 20, Raven on 21, whereas the other side it's only Beast and also he's just sitting at 20. So it is India having better frags in the whole picture.
Yeah, they do have an idea that this is an eco round for Team U, and you can see that aggression coming up. The confidence is back on the track for Team India, as they have got a 1-round lead, that's for sure. But we see TR1, he's playing a little bit aggressive. He's done a lot of damage. Finn has dropped down to 42 HP Batoy, and these deagle shots, they are going to be very, very scary for the side of Team India. Because the last time they had an eco, it was almost Hope the Beast pulling off the round. India still going to take a little bit of time, smoking off the sniper nest. There are a lot of players, all the players almost. We see Crazy Gamer pushing towards the mid as Lacour, he will be there in the sniper nest. Trying to flush out the construction side there so that there's nobody taking any early peeks. But Oscar, he will be waiting at that right moment. But it's Beast, it's not Oscar, but Lacour does find Finn, and that's the opening that they wanted. Team India, they might be in a little trouble, but Lacour, if he can manage his up, but no, he doesn't get the room as Crazy Gamer, he just pops up.
Look at that swing from Crazy Gamer. Damn, that's a shot. Clip it and ship it, my friends. In the meantime, Batoy, he's the solo anchor at B. Spots the player, chip damage being done. They all need to burst onto him. He's at the half wall right now, and he gets the bomb down. Raven immediately takes him down and will try to recover the bomb, but is there a player holding it? No, not as of now. So he should be able to recover the bomb, get the plan done. Beast missed his opportunity to take down the bomb. Plan gets through. Oh, he spots the barrel, but unable to connect the shot. Clouder survives and he decides not just one, take another, but TR1 gave away his position too early, and Crazy Gamer will successfully take him down. It's all up to Oscar, recovers an AK in a 1v2. He knows one of the players' position is at truck and another player toward mid. Both positions completely known, but he's unable to isolate the fight. Both of them playing safe and tucking their tail. Raven jumps on the truck, recovers the op, gets the frag as well, and that's India getting themselves 13. Once they've taken the lead, they do not want to stop.
It does look like a complete control, but those deagle shots, those precise, crispy headshots, a little bit troubling, but yep, completely taken care of one after another. It was a good crossfire setup to take him down, but Crazy Gamer, he's on a next form. You can see 25 freaking kills already he has got in his name. And Team India, they does look for an A-side approach where TR1, he's going to go up a little bit close and wants to go for those aggressive approach this time. Clouda is quite prepared, but will he be expecting him to be this close? But he pops off Revan. And that's a big blow. Revan getting taken down. Oh, the Beast, he has his eyes on the...
Wait, he spotted a player. That's the reason Beast wants to charge in. Now he has even more idea because of the util. But in the meantime, Lacour has a lot more control as he's pushing up catwalk. It's all on timing. Clouda has retreated, but Finn keeps control of Palace. Bomb as well. It's made its way towards B, but it can be stopped from Lacour. Timing game right now. A lot of the players from Team UAE are pushing out. Even Beast, he's pushed out of ramp. Finn holding the angle for now. He spots the player. In the meantime, bomb making its way towards B gets a hold on because of the molly being tossed. It was from Batoy.
Oh, Lucifer, Lacour is holding onto the boxes in the mid. So if anybody steps out of that underpass, that is Crazy Gamer. He's exactly in front of the crosshair of Lacour. He might just be taking him down. He spots him down. He gets the shots connected, and there goes Crazy Gamer down. But it will be the trade coming up from the side of Ember. The numbers are equalized from both the ends. The C4 is going on the way of B. Batoy is still suspecting though. His flashbangs might just work out. Clouda, he goes up. He might just get that frag done for himself. The rotation will be coming. Batoy, he does find Clouda. The C4 is going down, but instantly that nade will make that connection. This is the time that India go for the plant.
Ember takes down and brings it down to a 2v1 situation in favor of Team India. It's all up to Beast. One in half wall, one on site. It's a good crosshair again being held. But the player's angle was better from Finn. before letting him enter, Finn puts him down. That's India on 14 right now. From Team India, on a half of 9-6, and UAE sitting at 11. From there, India have made their stride to a comeback, and you can see Team UAE on a stretch of loss bonuses and still unable to do much. Again, back on a bye, still no op on their hands, and all the players are just playing on Kevlars. It seems to be a A rush this time. Quick flashes and smoke towards jungle and mid connector. In the meantime, look at Beast as well as BO3. They've taken control of Palace. There can be trouble brewing in. Yes, Beast finds one, but not a second. BO3 still holding the angle, therefore he was successful. Oscar also switching in, and they put India one after another down. And before Crazy could even enter and help his teammates out, entire team has been wiped. Crazy Hammer, quick swing, gets one. Brought it to a 1v2. Can he clutch it again? Has recovered the bomb and immediately running away. Oscar and Lacour. They move out, but there's nobody to be seen. Bomb, I'm pretty sure once they swing and see, there's just a smoke but no bomb.
This is
Now they'll wonder, where is the attack?
Oh, Crazy Gamer, he's not even going on the B side, he's waiting and he's moving through mid.
Wait.
Lacour, he might be suspecting this is bad, and yes, Lacour gets him down. Oh, after a long stretch of rounds, it's UAE who have made it to the 12th round for themselves.
I think this comeback was staged from 12-9 to 14-12. I mean 11-9 to 14-12. Now they got that 12th point on board. That was a lot for Team UAE to go through and then make a comeback. However, a quick two-man rush to Underpass. Beast as well as TR1, both of them are holding Underpass for now. Ember keeping control of TV room. Palace, as usual, Crazy Gamer's loved spot. He keeps guard of it.
This can be a good approach if you see Beast around that corner, just trying to get those frags. Now it's time that Revan needs to make some openings in the mid. There is Lacour, still there on the nest, will be smoked off instantly by the side of Team India.
Oh,
Revan
timing!
makes that connection. He doesn't let him walk away, and that's the sniper nest being completely cleared off.
TR1 is coming back from Underpass. In the meantime, Ember, he catches a player off guard. Beast going down. Even TR1, all the players at mid being caught off guard. A big blunder coming through. Oscar, however, finds a frag towards connector and therefore lets the team not get a A push. However, they're trying for a B push. BO3 holds Ember for now. Not for long. That man already found B, so he is charged up and ready. It's all up to Oscar. He's slowly moving in, but there's already a Guardian at market. The cashier ready, and Finn cashes in a check off map point.
What a play, what a play. Completely exploited the mid. Team India not allowing a single player to walk past themselves. First Lacour, then TR1, and instantly one after another, every player faltered in front of the eyes of Team India. And now, not a great buy, not much utils though. Decent ones, but still Team UAE, can they manage up this round? Because Team India, they're just on a roll.
Is this going to be the last round? They are charging in from B apps. Lacour and BO3 are the ones. Buy not that great, as you can see. There is FAMAS as well as Kevlar's only, no helmet. Can cause trouble. BO3 keeping a close angle. Cloud-Eye is the first one to swing. Right behind him is going to be Raven, who has the op, but Crazy Hammer gets caught off guard. He thought the smoke, nobody will push it. Oscar dead, punishes him.
Starting off Crazy Gamer exactly the starting
Raven.
of round there.
Ah no, it should have been Clouda. Now you can see Clouda, he was not happy. However, Lacour, oh the angle, being cleared. Clouda recovering the op, make it another. Goes 3 big ones and now gets the round back, and Beast jumps on the molly, makes his way towards the opening of market and wants to exit way before anybody else can. He is already on site, nobody is watching the trigger discipline, but Beast, he doubles down. Now it's all up to Finn to clutch this in a 1v2. He's playing from short, gets Beast, and it's 1v1. TR1 knows his position and address. TR1 is moving towards Finn, and Finn has the read. Finn tried to put him down but did not work out. Time on card and the defuse should come through. TR1 saves UAE from losing the map. How close did it get? All kudos to Beast. That man sneakily made his way, jumped on the molly, found that 2 with the trigger discipline that he had.
Oh, from Cloud getting that beautiful 3K, it seemed like that it's going to be the end of this map of Mirage, but oh, that was a kind of comeback. Hope the Beast, he again made that play. He's sitting on 23 kills for himself. Alongside Oscar getting 22 on the board. It's the 15 to 13 score line. Still a 2-round difference. 2-round for UAE to make it to an equalizer and push it to an OT. But India wants to finish it off right here and now.
Flashed multiple times Lakor on mid. Same goes for TR1. He's playing under balcony. Lakor forced to ladder room. Crazy Gamer in the meantime checks as usual their route from BTV to underpass and then clear, get mid control, but Beast, he kept control of it. Crazy Gamer is a little bit tad quicker before the smokes deployed and therefore he gets taken down again. That's the first opening that India have lost for 2 consecutive rounds as Crazy Gamer. Finn. Oh no, there's a crossfire, my friend. Do not enter, especially the bomb right behind you. Lakor stops the swing. Finn also gets taken down. Blunders being made. Ember trying to save the team right now. Gets 2. He's the last person surviving. Does have the bomb. Needs to get the plant. But look at TR1's position. He's playing in the firebox position. And TR1 puts Ember down. UAE need one more round here. And India do not have money. So we might see an overtime coming through.
Instantly a timeout being called up from the side of Team India. From a point where we thought that Team India, they're just getting so many consecutive rounds and it should be an easy one for them to win and walk away with a 1-0 lead in this BO3 series. From there, Team UAE, Beast, Oscar, everybody, they're making the difference. And now it seems Team India, they are a little under pressure.
I'm not too sure how this is going to work out here, Necros. This is going to be a very tough one. India were about to close it. They were already sitting on 14-11. Then we see a 14-12 coming through. Then we end up seeing a 15-13 where we thought, okay, this is them closing it out. But the push from TR1, the confidence to clutch it, fight with Finn, and even know that he had the time on his hand. Right now, weapons not that great on India. Deagle, Galil, AK, Tech 9s in the mix. Ember doesn't even have a Kevlar. Utils barely any. 2 flashes and 1 smoke. Not even a single molly. Crazy along with Raven, this time clearing mid. Beast is still going to be there, reading it again, that there is going to be a push from underpass. They have only 1 smoke and they cannot use it for nest, and that's the reason they're just waiting and trying to push together. But okay, the CT themselves smoke connector. Oscar and Beast, they have been playing phenomenal for UAE.
Good read. Hope the Beast, he wants to go a little aggressive, but I believe he is suspecting somebody, but he's just going. And Ember, he doesn't give a little bit of sound. I don't think he was able to spot him down. But Hope the Beast, he has no clue that they have walked up this much close to the connectors, but this crossfire. Got it, and that's the opening. Hope the Beast. Fiercest Clouder. Tag, and it's Hope the Beast getting taken down with a deagle, and Crazy Gamer flushes down TR1. Crazy Gamer gets a double. He has walked it through jungle. He will be expecting somebody. Gets Lakor down. That's the triple coming up. And the numbers advantage stays with Team India's Batoy. He's trying to pull off something, but that's the Mirage going into the hands of Team India as they take a 1-0 lead in this BO3 series of the Grand Finals.
What a round being pulled back. The way they played, kept themselves at bay, made sure UAE did not get any info, and especially letting Crazy Gamer jump into nest, cleared it really well. And you saw Crazy Gamer how well he read that there's going to be a player, whether a flash or whatever, he is going to swing towards nest. And the way he swung, a smoke, right? You saw it. It just immediately popped and he knew there's a player who's going to swing, and he immediately pre-fired it, got the player, and that was the round being sealed. The Ravens opening with the deagle and then Crazy Gamer taking control from jungle. Big round being pulled off from Team India, and what a strat, especially to execute, right? I think this is what we were expecting for a team to challenge India. They challenge them and Team India decide, okay, it's time to open up the stat book for the Grand Finals, and they do it. While they were also at the edge of getting this map to an overtime, UAE tried their best, but now they've lost their own map. However, we have seen them previously on Overpass. They did bulldoze. They were high on steam over there. So I'm not too sure where I'm going to call this series, because there is still Overpass on card. And as we did see, the first international playoffs happened between India and UAE. It was a 2-1 scoreline. Grand finals, is it the same one? We will see it soon.
But crazy gamer just going crazy. That was something I really
Indeed.
want to learn. See, I'm not a great player in CS. I can admit it. Lucifer, you know it pretty well, right? That's why you don't play with
That's
me.
why we
But
do not talk about us on desk. We talk about these players and commend them for what they're able to do. That's the reason we saw Raven. We saw
Yeah.
Cloud immediately taking his teammates op after finding the opening frag. He's like, okay, I'll do the job with the op as well. Finds Lakor, immediately jumps down, finds one at window. And I think on India's end, there were players who were able to take responsibility from each other very quickly. And I think that's why I did even mention that they have that versatility where they're able to quickly switch roles and nobody feels that burden.
exactly, and if you just talk about Crazy Gamer, every round, you see many rounds he has pulled up. Some quick rounds we saw over 3K, where it seemed that it's all going out of the hands of Team India. Instantly, he got the op in his hand, he pulled off some pretty good frags, instantly switches to AK, cleared the market, and those 3 frags and the round in the hands of Team India, as it seems, or that 1 round lead that they took before stepping into the map point. But definitely the way he played, the way an IGL should do every time. He opened the strat book, he did what he is best at, and completely outstrated UAE in the second half, most precisely. Not as a, if you just compare it with what happened in the first round and what happened in the second round, you can see a big margin of difference.
Yeah, T side again, because Mirage is both CT and T side, depends on how the teams play. T worked for UAE better, T worked for even India better. But now Mirage is done. What we are waiting is going to be for Overpass, but it'll be after this short break. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the grand finals of Skyesports Souvenir powered by AMD and Windows 11. We saw an electrifying game between UAE and India to kick things off on Mirage. Again, a replica in terms of what we saw in their international playoffs. However, the scoreline, they differ. 2 rounds extra were what UAE were able to pull off. The scoreline, however, ended in regulation of 16-14. But we did think there would have been a comeback, if not for India playing that strat at mid.
I mean, that was completely. There was no answers coming up from the side of Team UAE at that point. Nobody expected that round to be turning up like this. UAE knew that Team India, they don't have that much of money to get all the full buys possible, so they might have just got 1 or 2 rifles, and that actually made the entire work done. Revan with the deagle, then Crazy Gamer going crazy, and everything was done just in few seconds.
I think the main crucial round was the 22nd round. Crazy Gamer pulling off a crazy 3k clutch to get that round itself gave the momentum away to India. If not, I think we could have seen the overtime. It was just the game of momentum and confidence that India had that, oh no, we made a couple of silly mistakes here and there. They never took it I would say a little too much on their heads, said, hey, what is the scoreline? Why are we making these mistakes? After that 22nd round is where their mentality changed. They were able to, even if they were able to miss rounds or even giving away opening frags, they're like, it's okay, we'll get it back. They'll jump into the MVP and see it, and I think it should be none other than their IGL. It is the man leading by example and charge is Crazy Gamer with 29 kills, one short of a 30.
Almost, and I would say these all 29 kills that he has on his name, it's all of them are very crucial, and it made a big impact. We can see those 3 entry frags that he has done. It also made a lot of impact. As an IGL, as a player, he has done his 101% game. He has showcased his 101% game in this map of Mirage with a 106.5 ADR. He's just trying to pull off, and he was trying to just pull up that momentum that his team had from the entire time, because after those big round differences and those loss, it did seem like the Team India, they are not being able to do what they're capable of.
Not a great start, yes, what they had on their CT half. However, things changed as soon as they came to the T end of it, and they were able to take players apart one after another, brush through them, jump upon them, gun rush them. All of it worked, and you can see the scoreline itself speaks. If you talk about India, Crazy on top with 29, Raven coming in second with 27, Clouda with 25, Ember on 20, Ember on 19, and Finn at 18. Moving towards the other end of the spectrum, as you can see, it's only 2 players who have surpassed 20, Beast as well as Oscar. And Oscar was the one who we're feeling might not perform as much as the other players, but he did step up. He was so close to Beast. Lakor, his step up was a little late in the I would say a game, and towards the second half he was getting put down quite a lot. Even when he was finding frags, his immediate counters or trades were even devastating, because as soon as he falls, a lot in terms of map control is lost for UAE. TR1 and Batoy, it never felt like they had something great going on Mirage.
And that's how the entire mid control was given away. Every time we were seeing only Beast or Lakor just trying to get those early frags, and we can see in the means of highest damage there is Crazy Gamer, but out of all the other categories, it's all TR1 and Hope the Beast who is just leading the chart. For the entry kills, yes, he has done some brilliant job. He has got 7 entry frags for himself. And is it the highest that we are seeing right now?
We did see 2700 yesterday, so I think it is the highest so far after one game. Yesterday, I think we were seeing stats also in terms of overall after the match was over. So, as of now, yes, we will keep him on the top list of the highest damage coming on in terms of overall. So, the part of 12.6k that we see here coming in from India in terms of damage, 3k has been dealt from the IGL himself, and the other 4 players close to another 3k or 2.8k is what we are going to be seeing. But headshot percentage again coming a little bit better, as you can see for UAE, because of, I think, in the man in question or not in question at all is Hope the Beast. He was too nutty. The man was too cracked. The way he was finding shots, the confidence that he had to peak even when he had just a deagle to find people out, not even taking up damage, his vest not taking any damage, him not taking a hit to his health, still finding frags was just too good. But that was not enough. As you can see, it is Team India who've gotten map number 1. We'll jump to map 2, which is again India's pick. We did talk about it. It's the same map. Are the results same? Results so far after map 1 are same. Yes, India win Mirage. Can it be the same as we had seen in the international playoffs, that UAE get Overpass or not? Because I'm pretty sure India know they made their mistakes in Overpass. They maybe took UAE lightly, and also it was UAE playing it for the first time, Necros.
Last time the result was all in the favor of Team UE, and it was just not the result, Lucifer. That was a pure demolition done by the boys of Team UAE against Team India in their own very picked map of Overpass. This time, it's a good opportunity for the side of Team India to just showcase, you know what, this is our map, and this time we won't let you demolish us like what it was in the previous time. So it is a good chance for Team India to seal the series right here, right now in the map of Overpass. But as what it seems, Team UAE, they will not just walk away with a loss this time. They will definitely try to win and come up with the same result as what it was in the international playoffs.
They hope so too, because they do not want to lose this grand finals after coming in so far, because they've also taken down tough teams. Even their first game here in the international playoffs of Skyesports Souvenir was a tough one with Pakistan. They had almost lost that map, pushed it in overtime. They still lost it. Then they made a comeback. Now it's time for them to make a comeback in an entire map, just like how they did against Pakistan. Can they do it on map 2, just like they did in the international playoffs when they fought India for the first time? That time UAE were a trump card. We did not know what UAE had in terms of stats on Overpass, but now India know, and therefore UAE need to be a little bit more smarter, need to be a little bit newer. Can they be? Is something that we have to wait and watch, and that's the reason India take it a little bit slow rather than rushing in. But you can see how much control the players of UAE have kept towards A shot, players towards connector, players towards bath. That's how they are playing, and there's only one player, that's going to be Batoy, who is keeping control of things at B, that too towards CT.
Easy Gamer is there on the party, and probably if he just peeks Lakori, he will have a little bit of visual out there, but he instantly just backs up and tries to go for the long. We see there Beast is just holding on to the side. Alongside we see Batoy also there on the B side. But Lakor, now there's a sound too. There will be 3 players rushing towards him, but Clouda, Ember, Finn, 3 of them get 3 of the players down, and instantly numbers advantage have been switched towards the side of Team India. And as it seems, but still you can see that composure that they're maintaining, slowly and gradually walking up and trying to get some intel in the side, whether which player is there. Crazy Gamer is walking up the long. Beast might be expecting him. He has got that USP in his hand. Crazy Gamer, if he spots him at the first chance, it can be a little bit troubling, but Beast, he's good with pistols, we know it.
He's still keeping control from truck. Flash was not enough for him. He still has vision. Crazy Gamer still trying to call his teammates, but Beast puts 2 down. Batoy comes in and Crazy Gamer finally puts him down, but it's come down to a 1v1 situation. Bomb dropped on site. Clouda needs to close it. Shots being missed from Batoy. Even Clouda unable to find the frag, but time a little bit less, so Clouda decides he's charging in, and he charges and gets India with the first.
He also managed to get that C4 planted. That means extra money in the bag of Team India, as they will be just coming with those Galils and those AKs. But we see a Max 7 being picked up by Oscar, so now that's going to be something interesting. Probably he will be there waiting in the connectors for somebody to come up close, and will be surprising him with that.
Yeah, force coming in from UAE, and especially a Max 7 on Oscar. Oscar has played really well. Beast has a M4A1S with himself. Batoy playing towards Monster. That's where right now more players from Team India are. Other players a little bit spread. One at UT, another at LT, and Crazy Gamer as usual eyeing at playground, moving towards party maybe later. Lakor jump peaks at water. Nobody there as of now.
He's just having some kind of info. He's trying to get those intel whether anybody's walking up the waters or not. Cloud and Finn, they will be waiting just exactly outside Monster. It's Revan will be also coming up, and there comes the B side, approaches Cloud. He's going to take time alongside Finn. They've got the rifles. That's going to be the big advantage with Batoy on the Deagle. He can be merciless if you just make him spot, and there goes the first frag. And we see there are 2 more players exactly behind, just trying to get those early frags. So only having those pistols won't even get them a little bit of chance to stand up against them. That's the C4 will be going down from the side of Team India. They will be planting it up. Oscar is still waiting in the connectors with that Max 7, and that's the entire side control is there in the hands of Team India, and they've already positioned themselves in those angles to play after plant, and UAE won't be interested in contesting it.
And Beast needs to just save it because that M4A1S is a huge investment. On top of it, he has a Kevlar as well as a flash, grenade, and smoke. Too much to lose. Oscar, however, maybe find one or two, get some extra cash. Even if he goes down, shouldn't be much of a trouble. But with that weapon that he got, he'll be more than happy to save. India will get themselves to the second, keeping 4 players alive. So it's going to be a great round for India. However, UAE, couple of their players will be able to keep guns, so they will also be happy that that round was not completely gone in vain.
Just you can see one of those two best players, like one is Oscar, there's Beast as well. Both of them are having those rifles. We see those deagles coming up from BO3 and Tier 1. This time there is an aggressive approach. Again, Oscar wants to take the control of the connectors. India looks a little bit interested of pushing towards A. Let's hope the Beast is also pushed a little bit deep towards long, and he wants to get those early frags for himself, waiting for Crazy Gamer or somebody to just come up exactly in front of his crosshair, and he does find a little bit of damage. Crazy Gamer, he's been a little bit chipped off, and he's dropped down to 73 HP, and Beast decides to back off at this point.
Opening frag already found. Gonna cause trouble. In the meantime, Ember again. Always playing LT. Oscar this time moving out of connector. Again moves back in, and this time Ember is positioned in a little bit of an off spot, but what a pre-fire shot, and Oscar gets back to a 4v4. Clouda immediately decides to join his teammate as he wants to recover the bomb. Thankfully the bomb wouldn't have been seen. In the meantime, Beast is still ready on site. Crazy Gamer charges in but doesn't work. Beast has the angle better, takes him down. This time the M4A1S finds. However, there's another player who wants to charge in. That's going to be Finn. He decides to put a stop to it. And now with the smoke coming down, Finn will decide to back off entirely. Numbers immediately in UAE's favor right now. Guns might not be, but numbers are.
They're just trying to work out with those numbers. They've got at least one deagle out there. Greven just trying to make sure he clears each and every angle. Wants to go with a slow approach, but yes, Beast is waiting. Revan, he gets one, might be getting the second one, because there we see BO3 stepping up from that very own position. He pulled off 3 kills in the last pistol round with that, from that area.
On the backstab. And Finn is reading it. Look at Lakor and Finn. They're about to meet each other. In the meantime, it's BO3 meeting Clouda's rifle and bullets.
Oh.
Lakor finds with a 250. He's looking for another. He's done damage. Raven in the meantime going around. Lakor with just surviving on 2. Finally there's a swing from Clouda and he finally decides to end it. That is going to be another round, and a 3k also being pulled for the third round for India from Clouda.
A timeout being taken up by Team India. They're now quite aware that Team UAE will have their own buys, and definitely Oscar picking up that op can be a little bit troubling. They have to make sure, and they have to get an idea where is Oscar going to be. Is it going to be on the A side? He wants to push the bathrooms, or is he going to wait on the heaven on the B side? Probably, I am expecting Oscar to be on the bathrooms and just get those early frags.
A buy coming in here, crucial round for UAE. Otherwise, we are going to be seeing a 5-0 which happened on Mirage, which UAE did, will be put and replicated on them. I'm pretty sure they do not want that. But look over. Nice snappy shot coming in from the 250. He takes advantage of it and finds the opening. This time, however, it's a full buy. Need to be a little bit sharper. Oscar with the op. He pushes up to UT's opening. And ready for it is going to be Crazy Gamer. But Oscar has taken a little bit of a different route. He's charged in and moved towards party and now holding the angle. 2-player play coming in towards connector. It's going to be Beast as well as TR1. Lakor jump peeking in case there's somebody moving towards water, and now keeping control of Monster along with BO3.
Waiting for the right moment. BO3 was completely denied of that position. That instantly gave a little bit of damage, but Lakor finds a double. just walking up the sandbags, and now this is going to be a little bit trouble for Team India. But Revan, he does find Lakor, not allowing him to go with any kind of movement. But now Beast and Tier 1 might be a little bit troubling, as there is still one more player as Crazy Gamer. He's dropped down to 1 HP.
But look at what Finn has done. He's taken the bomb, used the CT route, and has headed over to A. Both Oscar as well as Beast are towards sandbags and waters. And as soon as the bomb gets planted, then they'll be like, oh wait, what? They pulled a plant from under our noses and Raven was holding the angle. Beast went for an upgrade of an AK and gets punished. All down to one last player, Oscar has an op and he needs to save. He knows the round is gone from his hands, and especially because it's not a plant at B, it's at A. So for him to rotate, find frags is going to be even more tougher. Raven still sensing and smelling that there is a player here. Should be somewhere around B. He is true, but he's headed over closer to the T base.
Look at Revan, he's looking for that last player. He's expecting somebody to be in the connectors. So he might just walk up to that area. Yeah, Crazy Gamer. Oh, taken now. But nevertheless, this is the 4th round running underway of Team India. Consecutive 4 rounds that will help them build their bank. Not a problem if Crazy Gamer actually was died in the last round. But yep, he will have that kind of money to buy up. Have a full buy with those AKs and those utils for himself.
Buy round gone in vain. There are chances of a 5-0 now. Deagle coming in from UAE this time to try and save things. No quick rushes, however. Never treaded water, still have no intention of treading water. Lakor always has been jump peeking it. This time Oscar also has his op ready. And also it's a big stack towards B, a 4-man stack. And India are heading towards B. A flash comes through, Batoy will be forced off the angle. Ooh. Opening frag found from Oscar on Clouda, but Ember immediately trades it out. Ember spots another player, but Lakor at the edge of the smoke spots Ember and TR1 also. But there's a push towards Toxic and Crazy Gamer goes down. Now that's weapons on hand. Raven is the last player surviving. They're going to double swing him and clear. UAE will get the first and deny India getting a 5-0.
Oh, what was that? Imagine UAE just completely crushed Team India at that position. They were expecting them to just step out of that monster, and probably they expected that yes, they are going to come for the B side. Now sides have switched. Though Revan will have his op active. But that too, Team UAE, they have got a lot of weapons retrieved. 3 AKs. Big invested round, but hope the Beast. Oh, he finds that first opening, gets pinned down. On the small opening to the connectors. Now Team India, they have to be a little bit waiting as Ember also goes down in the hands of Tier 1.
Again, a lot of opening frags lost from Team India. It's up to Crazy Gamer, Raven and Clouda. Batoy in a very nice position towards Monster's exit. Clouda, will he clear it, or is it going to be Clouda being found? Clouda moves closer to Monster. Crazy Gamer charges up towards sandbags. Raven has control, but there is still Hope the Beast, so he cannot push long. Raven decides through the smoke will move inside baths, and I think maybe even rejoin with his teammates through connector. But oh no, right behind him, Beast. Right now it's the timing game. Raven op on the other end of Oscar. He also has an op. Quick scope from Raven doesn't work this time. So right now Crazy Gamer and Clouda, they need to make their execution at B, but Batoy's position is going to be too tough to fight with. Should have waited for the flash from Crazy Gamer, and now the game has gone away from Team India. So it's going to be the second round being found from UAE.
Crazy Gamer instantly backs out with an AK being retrieved. He knows that this weapon is going to be very crucial for the next round, because probably India won't have a buy. They will be going for an eco round, and that can be that hero AK that Crazy Gamer has to do a lot of job with. But oh, Beast, he doesn't allow him to just walk away with that AK, and that's a complete shutdown towards the side of Team India and UAE. They back up their second round, and it does make India go up and force up an eco round for themselves. What a comeback from the side of Team UAE. It does look like a similar game from what we saw in the map of Mirage, especially in the first half.
Weapons not in the hands of India because they lost 2 consecutive rounds. They are playing on Deagles. Glock. Okay, there's only one Deagle. That's Crazy Gamer. This man loves Deagle. Or if he has extra money, for sure he'll buy himself a gun. This time he's at party. Op missed that. I think he moved from playground to party. Now Op is going to finally see, but before Op sees, it's going to be Beast picking him out. Oscar's Op sees Raven. He's looking for a quick challenge coming in. And Beast is going to be able to clear both Beast as well as Oscar. A strong hold from Bats, keeping control of shot.
Cloud is also close to party and Hope the Beast is just trying to push now. Ember will be there, of course. Double swing coming up, but Hope the Beast is too good. He gets a 4K. It was an eco round for India, but that's the third running up for Team UAE. Good comeback, a good consecutive round streak that they're maintaining, being on the CT side. Now, as it seems, Team India, they will have those AKs active and those Galils coming up for Crazy. One Galil on the hands of Crazy Gamer. Need to pull off this round. If they just lose it, that's 2 rounds walking in the way of Team UAE after this.
Op from Oscar missed the opportunity. Now they know where Oscar is and therefore a Molotov tossed and he's forced off the angle. In the meantime, looks like a 2-man push towards Ember to take lower turner control. Ember needs to back off. Or he... Wait, Beast? He's still pushing through the smoke. Ember sitting at the edge. Beast has the read. Connects the shot with the AK. Better on the spray. And now has lower turner control along with Lacour. In the meantime, they have to make a push. Oscar has repositioned towards long. Raven waiting right at the edge. He's not peeking. Finally, there'll be a peek and Oscar will clean him up.
Easy gamer sneakily. They've managed to enter the A side for now, but Oscar, he's long. Cloud expecting, but Hope the Beast is just better in that case. If you see Crazy Gamer, he's walked up towards the side of CT spawn, but he's got a big job to do. He spots him out. He's just walking up close. Might be able to just get that frag in his hand. He might just be able to get those 2 frags.
Oh no, he should have taken the opper first. He decides to take... He thought maybe Oscar was not quick in reaction, but Oscar on this op has been too good. Now it's all up to one last player. Finn has the bomb on his back. He's moving in from short and he's moving towards the op. Oscar from bank, keeping control of things. In the meantime, Beast with 19 HP will try to clear, but with the plant coming down, Oscar will call his teammates. Plant is going to be default. Finn immediately retreats. Lacour as he moves up, Oscar will then decide to swing. Or it's going to be Lacour first. No, it is Oscar first going for the swing and then Lacour right behind him. But Finn playing and reading it right. He knows there's going to be a player pushing out from connector. Can come for a backstab, but Finn... He's not looking in the right direction now, and Beast might just swing at the right time and find Finn for free. And yes, he spotted him. Whiff coming in from Beast. What a whiff! And now they're sticking to the fuse. Lacour will be able to clean him up. No time being wasted. And now with the kid, the defuse comes through. UAE will equalize scores.
Oh, that was some good swing coming up from Finn. It's a little bit of shots whiff, but definitely a good comeback. Team India, they have taken a timeout. They will have their buys once again active. Those AKs, those rifles will be coming up into the play. But they have to make sure that they don't let UAE take any lead from this point. But if you just look at the money that Team UAE has in their bank right now, it's huge. Also, double up setup coming under the way, and this is going to be a big bad news for Team India. Because one there is on Beast, one there is on Oscar. So probably both the oppers will be sitting on the opposite sides. One will be there on the A side, one will be there on the B side.
Still keeping the buy with Khalils in the mix. Lower utils for Team India. Again on the D side, picking up 4 rounds. Okay, to start things off. Wait, was that a fail molly? Yeah, I think it was. I'm not too sure. There's a cluster of players from India, therefore I couldn't see the UT positioning. But yeah, while it crossed over, it kind of hit on the walls, I guess. Crazy Gamer will be able to get closer to Fountain because of the smoke that they've deployed and push Oscar back. So Oscar right as of now with his op has no control towards the entrances of T sites. Again, a smoke and a flash towards connector, and now they'll enter, get control of connector as well as short. Not baths yet, but you can see how slowly and steadily Team India are clearing every nook and corner. A molly towards short, and now they should slowly enter into baths.
Completely intact position as of now. If you see Oscar, he's got a right angle, but there's nobody walking down from long. So if he instantly switches, TR1 will be giving a call once he spots a player. But Oscar can be a big bad news. So there is not just only one upper that Team India needs to take care of. We see Lakor even moving up to the connectors. If he just comes out of nowhere, it can be a little bit troubling. Still, there are 3 players on the B side. As Crazy Gamer, he is just walking up through long as Revan. Those util dumps will be there, and this is the push initiated from the side of Team India.
Quick run in. Raven, whiff big time, but Finn, however, gets it back. 3v3, going for a plant towards truck. Clouda covers and Batoy gets taken down. Oscar and Hope the Beast, both of them playing towards dumpster. It's going to be a double swing. Ember trying to keep control of it. It's up to Ember and Finn. Ember has been caught already. Finn's position gets cleared out from Hope the Beast. It's up to Oscar right now. Wait, it's Hope the Beast. Oscar goes down and Ember clears both. What a clutch coming in, and Team India do not give away the lead and also recover the op for Raven.
Both the orbs being compromised from Team UAE. They will have their money to buy another 2. That is not a big deal, but this is again a lot invested round. Team UAE doesn't want to let Team India take that lead one after another. It's 5-4, that's for sure, but Team UAE will definitely like to get that lead back. Of the Beast, he's there walking up to the connectors with that op. He will be taking at least 1 or 2 players down, but Team India again needs to be a little bit steady and stable. As we see Clouda making a little bit of sounds on the area of Monster. Definitely Oscar, he has positioned himself in a very beautiful spot. Oh,
Beast with this op, he's like, I'll do one better than you, Oscar, and he's been. Op still on hands of Raven. They try to clear connector, but Beast decides to retreat. This time Clouda is going to be the challenge towards LT. However, they do want to challenge connector. A quick flash on Oscar. There's double op setup. He's going to do a lot of damage. Timed it perfectly. Beast
Raven
right behind enemy as they've entered shot, and Raven is not looking in that direction. Big damage on Oscar though, but Raven immediately switches over. He's reading it right as Beast gets 1. Lakor in the meantime gets Finn. And now it's all up to Raven as well as Clouda. Bomb dropped towards the site. However, because it's towards shot, there is a chance that they can recover. There is going to be 2 smokes and a flash, but Oscar's op again missing a shot. Therefore, bomb still not recovered. A challenge coming in from TR1 and it works. Now Raven, he's the one who needs to do a lot, and he doesn't, because there are multiple players trying to swing onto him, and now he's just trying to decide to run back, because he knows there's no challenge that he can deal with, and especially with 20 seconds on the clock, clutching a 1v4 when all the players are already on site is too tough.
he's expecting the right position, but he will be just pushing out there. But Oscar, he's coming from behind. I don't think that they will, like, Raven will be expecting him to be in that place, but oh, he whiffs and gives away the position. Oscar, he will be there in the back ends, might be just getting him down. Yes, he does. That's 1 upper denied, but oh, Raven, he won't be able to save that off for the next round. And that's definitely the equalizer coming up from the side of UAE, but a complete shutdown for the side of Team India as well. Those double ops definitely annoying, but yes, 1 op was definitely compromised. Oscar will be keeping up his op.
It is going to be a force from Raven. Tried to charge in, did not work. Not too sure why. Did not have much money to go with. On the other end, his teammates, however, decided to kind of try and balance the economy. Because I don't know what this weird spread of eco is. Clouda on the other end finds TR1. Okay, that's an opening. And in the meantime, Beast, he's moved. Can he find anything? He does have an M4 A1S. Ember trying to play close with him with a 250. But in the meantime, there was a player who was trying to surround him. Not once, it was two. And Beast switches over to his USP. Does not work. And Ember will finally be able to take him down. But at the loss of two players, that was a big loss that Ember has to face right now. And Ember is also not great on health. Just sitting on 29. He's already been surrounded from Batoy towards the T-base. Spots him and Batoy takes him. That is going to be Team UAE taking the lead finally after equalizing scores.
Instantly again, Team India decides to take a timeout. Want to discuss up, they want to take time, they want to have a little bit breather for themselves. They have heated up a lot, if you see. Yes, the difference is not that high. There's just one round difference that they're maintaining. Once it's Team India who takes the lead, second it's UAE, but Hope the Beast did a brilliant job out there, but still. It was an eco round for the side of Team India. Couldn't do much better than that. Raven, he invested in the last round. That's why he's just having a Tech 9 this time. Others will have those AKs. Crazy Gamer again on the Galil. A lot invested on the utils on the side of Team India.
Raven, you can see because of his force, this time he doesn't have money and has to go with just Tech 9, whereas his teammates do have Galil, AKs and also Kevlar and helmet. He also has a Kevlar and helmet. However, the entire team decides to keep control towards lower tunnel this time, and Beast charges, finds a fatal death for now. Not going to be happy about that. There is, however, a spam as usual that Lakor does. Does not find any damage though. Meantime, Oscar, he found one on Clouda, but Crazy Gamer has surrounded him. Can he time it perfectly? Yes, he does. Oscar, the AWP gets dropped. AWP gets recovered as well, and now they will try to charge in towards A. But in the meantime, there is a challenge towards Crazy Gamer and TR1. TR1 did swing, and he spots the AWP and he decides, okay, back off, back off. He regroups with Lakor.
Oh, TR1 switches towards the shot, instantly finds one, but Finn had some few shots going on the way of TR1, but he manages to back out from that position. Needs to figure out the right time to struck in, because Reven, he has got the up. Instantly Finn. One opening is very much needed. Lakor is there on the side alongside TR1. He will be playing a little bit back on the area of stairs. They might be suspecting that they might have rotated, but still there. They're still there. TR1 is holding his grounds. Those util dumps just going to make a little bit path for them to enter the site, and this is a good time for Team India to go for that C4 plant. Core coming from
Grenade
the back.
does come. Doesn't find damage though. T-side grenade also going out, but in the meantime, he's reading the backstab, but he rushes. He should have held his horses, and now that's an opening given away. So the retake is possible with Badawi also finding one. It's all up to Raven right now. Doubles down. It's a 1v1 situation. Lakor knows his position. Low was him, and that's the reason Lakor was able to take him down. Will try to recover, I think, or is it util? Okay, finally decides he's like, I cannot go in search of where the weapon is. We'll get that defused and call it a round. 7-5 is going to be the score. And it is Team UAE who will be able to keep the lead.
That was pretty close.
But ifs and whiffs happening here and there from either ends.
If Crazy Gamer could have got Lakor in that bathroom, then definitely this round would have turned out to be the side of Team India, because Reven did a fantastic job of holding the site. He's getting all those, clearing all those CTs. Always 75 half, it has already turned out to be, but a lot of investment coming from the side of Team India. Reven has got his AWP in his hand, but Crazy Gamer again trying to go for that A side plant. While Clouda, he's there on waters, spotted by that position that Lakor was holding, but instantly flushes him down from that position and chipped him off till 22 HP.
It's again a buy. Raven has an AWP this time. Max loss bonus. Presume. Finn still trying to charge up. He's timed it perfectly. Here's the reload. A little bit of a whiff, but thankfully Beast was on the reload. Will be able to finish him off entirely. Crazy Gamer finds Lakor, and that's an opening. Now they look at Crazy Gamer. He's rushing. He's taken control from Bank. TR1. He's gonna get surrounded, and he has no clue about it. Finn itself decides he'll put a bullet and end him. That is going to be Team India getting a chance at A. Will get the plant down, and Oscar as well as Batoy will keep themselves stuck towards B, because the retake is not possible. Save the weapon. Done is the round.
That's going to be the 6th round, that's for sure. But Team India nicely executed, we have to say it. The way they made those entry frags possible, they got the timing pretty well. Finn, he did a fantabulous job. But also, he was a little bit lucky. Even after whiffing some few shots, he managed to get that one player down. This round, which was that max loss bonus trigger, it would have worked, but Batoy found Crazy Gamer. He was there for the hunt, but on an instant, he got taken down. 6th round underway for Team India, and they're still not giving away Team UAE to take a big round buffer for themselves in the first half.
If UAE get 8 on board, meaning they'll be closing the half better. But on the T side, India are doing a better job with getting 6 rounds. So it's going to be more than enough. If they get to 7 or 8, they'll be even more happy. Ob still alive. Oscar has it. It's going to be a quick rush with Beast as well as Oscar to take control towards Fountain. They do take it. However, Playground as usual taken over from Crazy Gamer. Raven charging and looking at control towards LT. Beast, he thinks he wants to swing towards LT. Finn also moving right ahead, so it is going to be a tough gamble if they try to do it. Flashed again. Beast doesn't push up. And I think it was a flash from his own teammate. Or maybe the players from Water, because Ember as well as Clouda, they have control at Waters. A 3-man positioning from UAE at B. So it is going to be tough to enter, especially from sandbags, because Lakor and Batoy are in a very sweet spot to find frags. Oscar misses his opportunity and therefore he gets chip damaged. And still keeping things in a little bit of a neutral situation, India and UAE.
Crazy Gamer also decides to just reposition himself because he knew that, yes, Oscar, he had a shot, and this time he doesn't want to make any kind of mistakes. This is an approach, but look, you can see Beast, he's waiting right exactly in the position that nobody would have expected him to be. He's walking down, he's walking up to the UT at this point. Crazy Gamer, he has made his way to the long. But if he can manage it out, this can be that big moment. He might just put this down.
He doesn't. Beast also moves inside connector. Clouda in the meantime picks Lakor, but there's still Batoy on the right corner. And then there is Beast who tried his best, finds only one, but Crazy Gamer is running right behind him, finds Beast and puts him down. Oscar in the meantime did find one, but he's stuck right now, and he's the only player surviving. His AWP doesn't work. It is Raven right now showing him the skills with AWP, and that is 7-7 on board.
That was, I would thought that at that point Beast was a little lucky, but instantly he got a read. Crazy Gamer got a call that yes, there is one player in the LT at that point, and through the connectors immediately changed the direction. But yes, again, TR1, he will be just there with that Deagle. But the approach from the side of Team India does look on going for the A side, but look at the aggression of Hope the Beast. He's already walked down so close. And I don't think nobody would have expected him to be that close, but look at the connected push happening from Team India.
Quick exchanges, TR1 doubles. Oh, Raven finally finds TR1. Otherwise, he was doing a lot. Back to a 3v3, but Beast, not always. His aggression is finally being cooled down. It's being iced out. Players from India, they're still holding their horses, keeping themselves calm, trying to slow things down because a lot of things happen super fast, and now they have to realize, okay, we have cleared things out, where do we hit? Crazy Gamer as well as Raven playing together, Clouda still keeping control towards T-base, waiting for a push from B. Not happening. Batoy, yes, pushed, but he's keeping control of Water. Lakor, he's holding long as well as short, just keeping a check as he's jumping around. India, 45 seconds on the clock. They have to decide where they want to head.
It seems like Clouda wants to get a little bit of intel. If there is any chance, they can just go for the B side. Because we see Crazy Game moving the connectors. Batoy, he's suspecting there will be somebody stepping out Clouda. If he's good at it, he might just be able to do. But no, Batoy, he gets and finds down Clouda though. But Crazy Gamer instantly traded him off. But if we see, just cleaning up the sites and have to go for the C4 plant. As for now, Lakor,
Nice
he's
smoke.
waiting there.
He has an AWP on hand, denying that AWP any vision was good. And now they'll just back off. It's time for Lakor to go for a retake. Crazy Gamer spotted, did the damage, and again a re-smoke, which will deny him any push in case he tries to push from pit. He has to charge up from CT and then get towards side, towards pillar. He will swing shot. There is already an op scoped in and Lakor goes down. That is India keeping lead. 8-7 is going to be the half. And now switching over to the CT end with this lead.
That's some sort of a good comeback we are seeing from Team India. Definitely. They will be pretty happy by just keeping a 1-round lead. Now this pistol round, it's going to be important because the sides, definitely they will be swapped, and UAE, we have seen their aggression being on the T side, and even if you just talk about the previous match in the international playoffs, in the map of Overpass, their aggression was their key to getting that success in this map.
Let's see if they can make the T side work, just like how both the teams on the T side have made it work on the first as well as in the second map. Now it's time for UAE. Raven did go a little bit aggro to get info, as he did not have any assistance. He decides to back off. Now it's Ember as well as Raven playing A, and it looks to be an A execution, but the bomb still not made its decision because players have left it in upper tunnel.
Slow approach from the side of Team UAE as well, but they have walked up quite close to the bathrooms. We can see Revan and Ember. They will be holding off. Revan is checking on the long, while Ember, he has his complete eye on the shot. While Beast, he will be there on the front lines trying to get the first opening frag for his team. Crazy Gamer instantly, they will be needing a call out, but Revan still has got no intel from where Team UAE are trying to pop up.
It's a 5-man pour down coming towards A. Through shot, Crazy Gamer has made his rotation. Neutrals finally being dropped down. Raven is forced off the angle. Ember still keeping control and Raven helps out, but Ember doesn't survive. Raven does. Finds 2 before going out. Now Crazy Gamer, he's repositioned. Can he time it perfectly? The plant is a default. Finn with a backstab finds one. Make it Clouda also helping him out, and it's all up to one last player. Beast, he was still at long. He went to clear that, therefore the bomb not yet planted. Will recover the bomb. Will go for a truck plant, and Crazy Gamer is already repositioned from bank. Now he's towards dumpster. It's all on timing right now. Beast stuck at dumpster, worried. He spots a player at long, picks Clouda out, and Beast is worried. And now he's reading it right. He knows where Crazy Gamer is going to move from. Oh, this is going to be a 1v1 duel, and Beast wins it. That is going to be an equalizer coming through from UAE.
It's the beauty of the pistol round. Every time on the T side, Team UAE has proven themselves to be a better team on the very first pistol round. This time again, Beast, he has pulled off some brilliant frags. 20 kills on his name so far. The highest for the side of his team as of now. Again, then there's Oscar with 13. As the round has been equal, as we see a little force happening from the side of Team India. We've got a scout, an MP9 coming up on the hands of Cloud and Revan respectively. There's one kid only on Finn alongside Deagle.
It's a force. Even after losing the round, can that scoped weapon find any value? The stack is going to be a 4-man towards B. It's only Crazy Gamer keeping control at A. Has a P250 and a Kevlar, nothing else. And whenever we have seen a decision of UAE stacking up at one position, the hit is also at the same place. So I don't think there'll be a rotation towards B. If they get a little more space at short, they will hit A.
Same approach this time for Team UAE as well. They want to be a little bit slow and wants to take that approach very, very nicely and smoothly. They've got the buys, they've got the AKs and rifles up. So that gives them a little bit of upper hand in this case. So the utils being down. We see the 4 players of Team India. They're already waiting for Team UAE to step in right into their traps, as Cloud Eyes, he will be just taking care of BO3. He's just trying to contest over that place, but Revan, he wins the first shot, might be getting the second. He finds TR1 down, but instantly Hope the Beast and Oscar does the formalities, and the site has been cleared up for Team UAE.
3v4 situation, retake chances are going to be there, but util just one smoke. It's going to be tough. Spam coming in from Lakor, but BO3 is already on the backstab, slowly trying to creep CT, but Beast is already wrapping up everything towards dumpster, putting them down. And Finn, oh wait, he heard the sound, but the timing a little bit off, and therefore BO3 is the one who will be able to find him. All the players all four players who were surviving when the plant happened do survive, and that is going to be Team UAE taking away the lead once again.
It was a force coming up from the side of Team India in the previous round, so probably this round he will just keep with those USPs only. Complete save maybe, but Crazy Gamer decides to go with some upgraded pistols as well. We see a deagle coming up in his hand. But now India decides it's enough is enough. We have holded up the sides for quite long, and now it's our time to push up against them and counter-strat in their own tactics. Crazy Gamer is completely pushed towards the connector, and it might be a little bit unexpected with Revan. This position can be a little bit surprising as Lakor, he does find Crazy Gamer out there.
Only one frag found. It is India who are losing everybody else. All at pit, Waters, and B still wants to challenge that. Finally closes the door and denies them anything. But in the meantime, he's reading it right. There is going to be a jump, and yes, there was a little bit of a jump and a damage coming through, but there is already another player as well at LT. Beast itself is clearing everybody so far. Everybody is going in for aim duel with Beast. I think they should stop doing that. Stop feeding him. As more as he gets, he'll get more crispier and more confident, and he'll decide to challenge a lot more, and India might be making the wrong decisions. But UAE, they make the right one. As soon as they clear Waters, they've decided we'll hit B. Let's leave A, forget it, because after doing so much damage, people would for surely maybe rotate it for a backstab or something of those sorts. But here's a chance for Team India right now, maybe even recover a weapon or two, because there is TR1 who has been dropped down. Ember, he made his way through. Can he find it? Does the damage, but Lakor is going to be enough with his Galil to clear both. And that is Team UAE. They are the ones to take the double digits first.
Instant timeout being taken. Now they are aware that Team India, they will have their buy. And Revan, he will be definitely investing in that offer. A lot of frags being converted by Cloud and Revan this time. And this map of Overpass as compared to what Crazy Gamer Finn and Ember have done. But eventually that kind of another player needs to step in. Let it be Ember, let it be Finn, or let it be Crazy Gamer. They have to do those crazy stuffs once again, and have to just make that repetition of what happened in the map of Mirage if they want to win this map of Overpass. It's still quite close. We have seen the comeback of Team India from this position, but Team UAE, they look a little bit stronger, always on the
Sorry
T side.
to stop you, Necros. We need to speak about this. Beast is sitting on 25 freaking frags. That man alone is just running through India right now. He's stopping right now in the entire server. There's no other person who's challenging. The maximum that we see from India is 15. Crazy Gamer, just like how he took Playground on the T side, he's taking it in the CT side as well, which will give him control of keeping a check of UT.
Time is an approach for B side, and Finn, he was not ready for Batoy. Clouda does find Beast this time, but Batoy instantly getting the trade. And that's the B side completely being compromised. Revan is still waiting, but Crazy Gamer, he's going for the backstab. He might have a big opportunity to get Lakor down, but Lakor, he's suspecting that somebody will be coming from that backstab position. Might just be a little bit of chance, but Crazy Gamer, he gets Lakor down. That backstab might just work, but he is completely being expected by Oscar and does make the damage. I don't think Revan is going to come up contesting, and he will be deciding to save that op for himself.
Has to, because that's a big investment. Cannot let go of an op for free for the other team. And if that does happen, meaning looking at UAE on double digits, they might even close this map. And I'm pretty sure India do not want to give the chances to that. And also, you know what? Inferno coming in, because India do have, this is the grand finals, this is them playing for the title, so they do not want to make any more mistakes. But for now, chances of buying up are going to be bleak. They have to force and then go with maybe just a Kevlar. They will not have a full util buy coming through, so it's going to be a gamble buy if India decide to, and it looks like they are. M4 Avanesses are coming out.
11-8 the scoreline. India needs to get their momentum back, but Team UAE doesn't even look like they are ready to give a little bit of room, even a little bit of room to the side of Team India. That aggression had always have worked for them, and Ember, he goes a little close, but that flashbang did a lot of damage. And that's 2 going down. Ember, he's got 1. But now this time Lacour is
What?
doing the damage.
No, stop. Ember finally stops him. And now it's all up to Beast in a 1v3 situation. Ember is low. He knows where Ember went and he's holding the angle. But Crazy Gamer was there for backup. And Beast is immediately stopped in his trial, not letting that Beast go on a rampage. India stop it, get themselves to 9 and make sure UAE do not run away on these points. 9-11. Now they have to get a lot more. Get themselves to double digits and then try to equalize the scores to 11-11. They cannot keep it right now to 10-11 also. They need to make sure they finish it. Beast, I'm pretty sure he's not going to be happy of the previous round. It was just a battle in terms of trying to take control of water and everybody gave away their frags. This time Raven along with his trustworthy IGL Crazy Gamer, both of them towards long. Crazy Gamer will be however watching Bats towards short. Let's see how this plays out. UAE, not everybody has great money, especially TR1, the man on our screens right now who's keeping a check of waters. Previously that's where everything fell flat for Team UAE. This time they do not want to make that mistake and a blunder, and these are those rounds. Previously it was the 22nd round, this time the 20th round. Let's hope with that the momentum has not been taken over from India.
Still want to play tight, and India doesn't want to go up and give away the frags. Is what we saw earlier, but Crazy Gamer, this position can be a little bit crucial. Beast does spot him down, but he needs to make sure that he doesn't give away the frag. But Beast, he gets the opening what he wanted. Raven will be waiting with the top, having a little bit of visual over the long, but Beast, he's just walking right into that position. Batoy can be that first frag if he walks up right in front of the crosshair of Raven. He whiffs the first shot. Now it's a tough situation. He does find Hope the Beast, but will be just good for 1. When he's that only anchor holding on to the A side as Team UAE advances.
The toy? He takes down Finn. Oh, Clouda also goes down. And now it's again India falling a little bit flat. Ember trying to save the day. Wait, he doubles down, brings it to a 1v2 situation. And Ember is super low, 20. And there's a man coming in from the backlines. But it's going to be Oscar enough with the op itself. And that is UAE on 12.
That is exactly working the way that Team UAE wants. 27 kills for Beast, and he's just getting more confident because he is aware that if I step in, if I get the entry frags, the round is going to be in my side if I get a couple of frags for myself, and that is how Team UAE are playing. But this time Raven and Crazy Gamer, they have decided it's an eco round for Team India, and they've decided to advance and push a little bit towards the T side.
Damage done to Beast. Doesn't find a frag though. Beast still expecting a challenge? No challenge. In the meantime, water control again from Finn and Ember. The crossfire setup. But in the meantime, players are walking into B itself rather than moving towards waters. Smoke being deployed on site. Volley to close off sandbags in all the directions. They'll get themselves to site. Will get the plant comfortably without a challenge. Meantime, what do India do? It's an eco. So they might also look forward to a backstab. Ember and Finn, they are stuck at water. But look at what TR1 is doing. He's like, okay, I'll quickly check up CT. And he does check. Now we will get the full read that this for sure should be a backstab.
They're preparing even for it. We see Beast. Ember, he has got no clue that there is one player, because the one who was getting a read through the connectors, they have already changed the direction. Hope the Beast is just going for some little spams. Yes, this round is completely compromised, but look at Team India. They're looking for those exit frags if it is possible. Oh, that was a failed molly. It's the 13th round for Team UAE. Not much casualties dealt by Team India. It's 13-9 as Team India. They will be investing this time with those buys.
Op back out from Raven. India, after how we saw the first half and the second half, things are getting a little bit better. Players are getting to double digits in terms of kills. However, it still needs to be a shutdown on Beast. He's at 28 frags, 2 more and he'll be at 30. Crazy Gamer quickly charging up playground, but this is a quick rush. A B hit Ember needs to stop one. The spray is there, but the flash is better. Hope the Beast goes down. There's still a player at pit as well as CT trying to charge. Beast swings, finds one. He needs to clear pit, but there is Clouda keeping control of it. Therefore, exchanges happening down to a 3v3 situation. They're all stuck at pillar right now, but TR1, he wants to charge up. The molly clears, and Clouda, he might just get cleared, and yes, TR1 does it. That's another flag being lost, and Lacour burns Raven up. Did Raven pay attention? I'm not too sure. I think maybe he was on the edge and didn't realize that he was being burnt up. It's all up to Crazy Gamer. In a 1v3, it does have a kit, a smoke and a grenade, but he knows it's going to be impossible to make this retake happen, especially with them having an op. He doesn't even have a flash. If he had a flash, at least he could isolate a frag. So all Crazy Gamer can do is save, look forward to the next round. But he wants to challenge. As time keeps beeping, he might find one, maybe even two as well. Swing. Oh, wait, he thought of a ninja defuse. TR1 was holding it, and that ninja defuse is not going to happen. Had the kid, good decision, good try. But there is another round being lost from India, and now Team UAE, they are one round closer from getting themselves to map point, just like they did on Overpass previously. But this time, the Overpass round difference is very close, so there is still a chance for India to make a comeback, and UAE will be sharp on it. And Team India, they are forcing it round after another. They have to win this, otherwise for sure it's going to be 15, and also they'll be barely making a bye in that 15th map point round for UAE.
Raven is just has some aggressive angle holding, but yes, for sure, Team UAE, they're just going towards the long. You see Batoy just taking up that lead alongside Beast. Nobody checking up the long this time. Can be a little bit troubling, but Raven, he has that bathroom control. He wants to make sure that anybody who walks up in front of him should be getting taken down. On the other hand, TR1 is only there on the sandbags, on the water area, trying to figure out and maybe probably making some sounds. Ember does have a little bit of idea.
TR1 gains control of shot, and Ember let goes of it. Is he going to swing CT? Ember has given him space, but Clouda, he's reapproaching. Clouda might have the timing. No, Clouda, he doesn't spot TR1. Gives away a free frag. That's two players that India have lost. Finn, however, keeping control of shot, is about to meet with Lacour. Oh no! Lacour, he crosses. Finally, Finn will be able to take him down, but Finn stuck in a very tough spot. Tried to fight with Beast, but this man is unchained. 32 kills. And now it's all up to Crazy Gamer to save his team in this 1v4. It's going to be too tough. Deals with one. Batoy goes down in a 1v3 right now. Smoke and then a molly. And Beast is pushing. He should be able to spot the player. And yes, he does with the shadows and legs. And that is 15 for UAE. They're ready to close this map. Send it over to Inferno.
That's a kind of I would say it was not that much demolition performance as what it was in international playoffs, but it was a little close. But Team UAE, after the time they managed to gain that lead being on the T side, they never stopped, they never looked back. That's 15-9 already. They have taken a timeout, they've taken time for their own breather. But again, Team India doesn't look like they will be able to push it to the OT, but for sure they have little buys. Ember might be just there, but yes, those M4s and FAMAS coming up. India, they will be fighting for just to push a few more rounds if possible. But Team UAE, the amount of money, the amount of utils they have and the guns they have, it doesn't look like that they will be just waiting any longer to just stretch this overpass any longer, and they will be moving forward to see what the decider can give them up in this grand finals.
Barely scavenging utils, and they've already deployed some of it. Smoke, Incy. This time it's not a rush, however. Players are spread, having LT-UT control. Playground being checked from Beast. Players also stationed outside Monster. Lacour finds already the opening at LT. And TR1 as well punishes Cloud at water. This is just India making the wrong moves right now, one after another, just going for info but without any setups. But again, not to blame them, they do not have money, so they have to do that. Ember also doing the same thing, going for a jiggle peek, letting that smoke clear. He knows there are players, but he wants to see with his own eyes without giving them the chance. Oscar, however, it was the op. Therefore, Ember moving away from it was a good decision, but the toy, he still keeps a check of it. Finn finally finds one, but not for long. Oscar immediately trades him. That is coming down to one last player, Ember. He is ready with an MP9 and a frag grenade. His position should be red. They're surrounding him from two directions, Lakor. But in the meantime, Lakor itself clears with the help of TR1, and that's 16 to 9. On the T side, Team UAE make a comeback and close it and get it to 1-1 on this best of 3. And one last map to decide. And what a map it is going to be. Inferno, the map where we have seen all the competitive teams after Dust2 going out to play on numerous times. Mirage, and then we see Inferno. What a day to close grand finals. Is it going to be India or UAE? To be awaited, to watch. But therefore, how we saw it in the international playoffs, Necros, that India won Mirage and Overpass was won by UAE. It's the same repetition so far. But what is going to unfold for the last map? Yet to be seen.
If we just keep a flashback away, Inferno was completely dominated by Team India in the last international playoffs. That does give them a little upper hand, but for now, I'm just gonna stay in a neutral position, not to just say it, not to just jinx it, because the way Team UAE has also showcased their potential and their game style in front of us, it does look like Inferno. It's going to be a 50-50 game again, and if this time, that X factor, Oscar stepping in, can be the trump card for Team UAE to win in the map of Inferno if they can play it with the same play style as what they did in this map of Overpass.
Yet to be seen. I think so far a great game from either of these teams, but I think towards the end, India got a little bit eager for kills or info, and UAE read it really well. So far, UAE, yes, got themselves to Overpass, equalized the scoreline of this best of 3, but now it's time for Inferno. But before that, a short break for the teams to cool down, players to calm down, because Inferno is going to decide who the champions are going to be. Welcome back. It's time for the decider, and it has to be because it's the grand finals, and there's no way how we can end a grand finals with just a 2-0. It has to go till the end, whether it's a best of 3 or a best of 5. It has to go till that decider game, and that's how we are going to decide the champions here in Skyesports Souvenir, powered by AMD and Windows 11. We did see a spectacular game where on the CT side of things, it looked like India had control. Yes, they did close it on a lead, but it was just one round lead. It was not enough. However, UAE took charge of things and Beast was unchanged even further when we started off with the pistol on the second half. Let's jump into the MVP, and we were talking about Beast. We will see the Beast himself here.
33 kills for himself with a total of 6 assists. But if we just talk about those entry frags, once again 5 entry frags, and he has been a predominant monster every time. Let it be in the map of Mirage, let it be on the map of Overpass. He always got those entry frags for his team every time with a 133.20 ADR. He is just looking in absolute peak form, which I really believe can be a threat for Team India in the next map of Inferno.
Can be. We were talking about it that they shouldn't give Beast a lot more aim duels. More he gets confident on, he'll be trying to peak a lot more in the next upcoming rounds, and that's what he did. He went head on to take challenges, won those challenges, and now he's ready for the next map. But before we jump into the map, we'll quickly break down what happened in terms of the overall scoreboard. UAE, you can see 33 kills, Lakor coming in next, and we did mention about Lakor's absence or how he was being taken down on Mirage. Here he decides that's not going to happen. He also tries to close in as Beast, but Beast from the first round till the end, he was charged up and ready. Lakor coming in on 20, Oscar this time goes a little bit behind, nothing to be worried about on 18, Batoy on 16, but TR1, this man decided, okay, I'm unable to go in head-on frags, so I'll try for those lurks, and his lurks were phenomenal. Timed it perfectly. He was lurking right at the players surrounding him, and I thought the timing was just better on the opponent. Team India could have gotten it. It was not the case. TR1 pulled off those insane backstab frags. Backstab frags, my bad. And now we see on the other end Team India, it's going to be Cloud up on top with 17 kills. Then coming in Raven, Ember on 13, Finn on 12, and Crazy this time did not have much, is sitting at 10. Maybe I think he got exhausted towards this round because on Mirage we saw him clutching a lot and he was ready for it. Here again, when it was coming all onto his shoulders, and I think it got a lot onto his shoulders because we saw a lot of times, at least just like we saw 5 entry frags from Beast, we saw similar 5 or 6 times where Crazy was the last player surviving.
And there comes once again Beast with the highest damage in this entire map of Overpass with the 3196, and probably this is one of the most highest damage dealing matches that we are seeing. But also, not only in the means of damage, but also in the means of objectives and entry kills, he is leading up the chart. Following him, there will be Lakor in the category of objectives and the entry kills. There will be Clouda, but utility use. You know what? You always need a good teammate or a support for any entry fragger to actually make him go through all those kind of crucial moments, giving him that kind of support with those utils, and that's why Lakor, he has used 61 utils, and by that he also gave a lot of openings for Beast to perform and get those so many frags for his name.
Great damage, great headshot percentage, plans, defuse, all objectives, everything working in favor of Team UAE. India right now, yes, left a little bit behind, but at least a better show compared to what we saw their previous playoffs game between UAE, right? That time the scoreline was, I guess, 16-6. This time, however, it was 69. So they were able to get 3 more extra rounds, just like how we saw Team UAE were able to take 2 rounds from 16-12 to 16-14 this time. 2 maps done. Time for the decider, which is Inferno. Again, is it the same repetition as we saw in the playoffs game, or is it going to be a different one? It's all up to UAE to decide this time, because Team India, they did win it that time and they'll be looking forward to winning Inferno again. Is that possibility there or not? Right after we start Inferno, we are going to get to know. But we also have an info. Do you want to let us know, Necros, who won the knife round and who's going to be taking the CT side?
Well, as for now, Team India won the knife round, and they have decided to start off from the CT side, allowing Team UAE to start off from the T side, and they are welcoming them. So you are here to we are welcoming you in the map of Inferno to come up in the T side. But you know what? Without any delay, we are going to hop in the map and the final map of the Skyesports Souvenir, the grand finals. This is the map of Inferno where India are going to take up against Team UAE. But which team is going to emerge as the winner? We're going to see in just few more minutes.
Keeping CT control, they want to make sure that they close a big lead once they switch over to the T side. If that does not work out, UAE will have a great time on CT themselves. And here, India will be crucial to break momentum, break players from UAE's confidence, and especially Beast's confidence. And this time you can see nobody is going in for a name duel. India just holding angles and letting UAE get closer. Beast is moved up short. His teammates taking apps control.
3 players already waiting on the A side, especially on the balcony. Ember holding it right where he's supposed to do. But also Oscar alongside. He's just waiting and taking the time to get the site entry, because on the other hand, the archers have been completely given up. There is nobody taking a control or not having any single intel out there. Beast and Lacour again the side after getting taken down. But will be there, but Ember close and will be giving a lot of diversion, and Clouda gets the second one. That means the still round advantage stays with Team India as of now. As TR1 just stays as a single player who is up close with the against Crazy Gamer, and he doesn't give it up, but both of their guns went to a reload.
TR1 super low. 7 HP. There's a player waiting for him, an underpass, player waiting at mid. He did spot Raven. Ember is also ready. Oh, it was Ember itself, and Ember immediately swings, takes him down, and that is India getting first round on board.
A good start for sure as Team UAE. It's probably out of those two maps is the first time we're seeing being on the T side. They have failed to just win that first pistol round, but yes, they are not going for any force. But Team India, they will be playing on the bonus. As Team UAE, they'll look forward to push to the second mid and towards the A side.
Quick run towards short, long. Finn doesn't find one, but he sees all the players. The info is relayed. They are all trying to charge onto him. Finn is good for 2. Quickly switches to the USP, does not work. One weapon being recovered. But in the meantime, teammates, they did not decide to feed them even more. Ember repositions, finds TR1. It's up to Beast as well as Lacour. One weapon has been recovered. Beast reading it right. There's a player on the long corner, but Ember is already holding the angle. Will not let Beast get anything. Now it's up to Lacour, the bomb carrier, and Ember puts him down as well. Nice round being bought, and India will survive. Will not give away the second round, as we've seen multiple times happening.
A good start being on the CT side for Team India, but as we see, Team UAE, this is going to be their buy round. They will have those full buys for themselves. They will try to make sure that India doesn't just walk up and get those leads one after another, get those rounds one after another to make that good lead for themselves. As it seems, there's going to be a banana push. A lot of jutils being done, completely trying to flush out the corners, but Crazy Gamer is looking up front. He's already very close of the Beast. I really don't think he will be expecting him though. But Crazy Gamer decides to back off, not to engage on the early contest. A lot of sounds being made on the banana. Spin and Crazy Gamer, there will be 2 players just holding onto the side.
This is a buy round coming in from UAE. They're all propped up banana. Still have to recover the bomb, and Oscar is going for it. In the meantime, trying to find an opening at apps. Utils on the go, ready. Once they have the bomb, or once they get info where the players are, then they'll use it. So far, they have no info. Crazy Gamer playing between first and second, and New Box is where Finn is playing. They're slowly trying to walk up rather than even using Utils. Finn is going to be the first point of contact. He spots the player, does not do the damage. Wait, he does actually. He takes down Beast to 50. And in the meantime, TR1 finds one. Clouda, however, quickly trades. Crazy Gamer playing in first and second. Finn swings, and that's players falling down. It's up to Oscar to save the day along with Lacour. Lacour finds one. Lacour finds a second as well, and it's dropped to a 2v2 situation. Still doable here. Clouda, nice molly, but it was a little bit too late. Doesn't find the plant, and the plant is secured.
You can see Ember as well pushing through the banana. They might be expecting him, but look at the position. The core is waiting for somebody to step out of coffin, while Clouda, he will be trying to move around that direction. Oscar, he has his aim towards shot, but Ember trying to burn it up, but Lacour being already burnt crisp. Already burnt to crisp at this position. Ember, he also finds that position. Oscar was too good at the duel. That's the first round going on the way of Team UAE. He did manage to find Lacour out there through that incendiary out there, but Oscar was too good at that position as UAE will be trying to equalize the score as of now.
India do not have a proper buy. I think they did not play the bonus as it meant to be. They did buy up, add utils, and invested a lot. Therefore, here you can see there is farmers. There's a player with 5-7 and just a Kevlar. That's going to be Finn, and also not great utils. Reading it right. There's going to be a push from Indo, but he backs off. Worried. Good decision. If he went down, there was no quick trades happening. However, TR1 holding a very slight edge. Oh wait, he could have spotted the player at balcony. He misses that opportunity and he deploys the smoke. Blocks of vision of shot, keeps long alive, but that's a fake that he's trying to sell. Players are not falling for it. They go check long, there's nobody there. Player on B, they're still going to be there. Crazy Gamer as well as Finn.
UAE has already pushed towards the banana, and now that smoke will be there to just block off the CT side. Instantly to just buy a little bit of time for themselves, and instantly we see Finn repositioning himself towards coffin. TR1 still haven't made any point of contact towards the A side. But Cloud and Ember, they both are looking, they're trying to push towards TR1 this time. They have suspected that there's nobody in the arches. TR1, he's
no
just...
Clouda. He walks in and TR1 picks one. That's opening and immediately bursts into B. Nice flash. Finn, however, trying to save 5-7. Works for one. He tried for a second. Does do a lot in terms of damage, but it was not enough against a rifle which sprayed him down. Seems to be another round in the making. Weapons recovered here, and is it a call saves? Yes, it is. They've called it, and it is an equalizer from UAE on that 4th round.
It was a good try though from Crazy Gamer and Finn to just hold up the side, but not an easy one. Again, they will just be able... Look at Batoy's HP. He was barely surviving on 2. In spite of Crazy Gamer not having a proper rifle, he would have taken him down, but Ember is looking forward if he can manage some exit frags. If anybody is coming towards this direction, same goes for Revan. But UAE, we haven't seen them just trying to hunt down the players every time they are just able to win the round, but this time Ember might be just getting some little bit of sound cues at this point, but that's done. It's the equalizer coming up from the side of UAE. As India, they will be waiting and waiting for their full buy to come up, and after that we have to see what can they just manage to do to get back their lead.
This time Raven as well as Ember, who saved weapons, they're going to have it. Raven gets a boost, but there is also a spam. They're reading the boost. Raven still not swinging. He's waiting for them to stop spraying it down, and Raven does time it perfectly. Right at the edge of the smoke finds Oscar. That's a big kill being found. In the meantime, TR1. He's timed it, but Raven is holding the angle along with Clouda. Raven moves towards graveyard and Clouda just backs off towards library.
Team UA taking the move. They've already tried to go with the Molotovs, trying to flush out those cheeky corners, but Revan, he's hiding in the graveyard, will be spotting TR1. They're instantly shutting him out. Cloud has dropped down to 48. Same goes for Revan. He's on 49 as well. The pit will be completely spammed with those neutral, but Revan, he had the position but was expected by Lacour. As Cloud, he's there with that USP. Won't be surviving for long. It's a 3v3 retake for the side of Team India.
Do not have great weapons and util as well. AK, M4A4. Found first, make it a second. Both the weapons, rifles have been dropped. Finn with just a USP. Moving towards long. Unable to find anything. That's going to be a third here for UAE, and UAE will be able to take a lead. And UAE look very comfortable because of their win in Overpass. Overpass, if it was a smoother win, I think India would have had a chance or be more confident that okay, we are going to get Inferno. But right now, India fought on Overpass and were unable to win. And we saw how they were losing their frags. It did not look great. It was not a great side. And with that, that was a confidence boost as we spoke about it for UAE. Finally, a proper full buy coming through. However, Raven doesn't have a full proper buy because he's a glass cannon right now. If he doesn't pick a frag, he's instantly shut down. Just one op and nothing on him.
The Beast, he has walked very up close, but Revan, he will be expecting, and he does find the first one. Oscar just down. Hope the Beast will be there, but Crazy Gamer, he's just good at that. Kudos to that flashbang that helped him getting that first frag. Clouda, suspecting definitely Tiago will be walking up through the boilers. The flashbang works pretty well. Ember getting pulled off, but Clouda instantly back off after getting that first frag.
Last player, Batoy, finds one. That was towards A. Finally gets closed off with Raven. Raven does not get a single hit on him. Survives the entire round with that glass cannon, and now will buy up a shield for himself. 3-3 immediately coming in from India. It is going to be a very interesting game of Inferno. We might even expect the overtime here, which didn't happen on Mirage. Expect the unexpected. That's what we started the day with.
Now India has a double op setup. We see one on Raven, which was there already. Now Easy Gamer decides to take one. Went for a swing, but doesn't make any kind of connection at this point. Tier 1 finds Crazy Gamer. That's already one op going down. Ember finds a trade, that's for sure. Now they're going to walk up. Clouda unable to get any frag. And that's a complete rush happening from the side of the UAE. Ember will be just trying to get one, and he will be able to do it very precisely.
Bomb planted, time for a retake, a 3v3 situation here. Two players playing towards pit, one on side. That is going to be Oscar. Oscar doesn't have an op, so he's going to be trying to fight with the rifle, but hidden on site at dark. A lot of players will not expect it. Lakor, he does not get Raven a chance. And another player going down, Ember and Finn as well. All of them missing their targets, and it is UAE keeping the lead and also breaking the bank for India.
Are here to keep the lead towards them, and they have also retrieved that op. And Oscar is definitely going to wreck something out of Team India at this point. As it seems, it's an eco round for Team India. They've got some deagles, they've got the USPs, that's it. It gives another opportunity for Team UAE to function and get another round in their bag and make it to a 2-round lead. Cloud is alone there, and this time he decides to push the boilers by himself. CR1, he's trying to walk up close. He might be just trying to push the apps. Look at Beast. He's close. He finds Revan instantly. No margin of error from his side. Trying to clear off the coffin and gets Finn as well. Oh my god. He is just going berserk at this point.
Ember, one last player, gets cleaned off. That is round 5 here for UAE. Taking a 2-round lead right now. And now we'll have a chance to buy up again. Raven saved smartly this time. No more a glass cannon. Will have a Kevlar. Will also get an INC coming in. However, there are two players who are looking a little bit weak on buys. That's going to be Crazy Gamer as well as Ember. One on Farmers and another one on MP9. Utils, however, okay. They can manage. Whereas on the other end, great is going to be for UAE. Again, a banana challenge this time. Ember up close and personal with the Farmers. The spray round doesn't work. They counter sprayed, and Ember and Crazy both fall flat. Finn will have the responsibility to slow the forces down. He's good for one. A quick flash doesn't work. Finn doubles down, tried to slow it down, dropped the bomb as well, but a big whiff coming in from Clouda. It's all on Raven right now. This is tough. He spots the player with the op, punishes for him for taking the boost on the first. Brings it down to 1v2. Chances of clutches are there, but he needs to force the duels. player up close and personal towards him. That's going to be Oscar. Does not give away his position. Another player decided to push Ruins, but then immediately rejoin. That's going to be TR1, and I think Raven has decided. Done is the round. Call it saves. Recover the op. Back off.
He had no other options rather than that. He tried to contest in those frags, but once again, it was a big failure on the B side. It led to the 6th round going underway of Team UAE. 3 rounds difference already been made. We know that Inferno is a kind of map where you get a lot of chances to get a lot of rounds in your bag on the T side. But last time it was a different scenario in the international playoffs where Team India, they had a complete control over the CT side as well. But not only the CT but also on the T side as well. This time the story does look a little different from that.
Raven still having the op. Everybody will be echoing right now. But the rounds are going away from them. Already a 3-round lead. Let's see how it works. Taking boiler control for now. And all the other players right behind TR1. 4 players regrouping towards A from the CT end of it. So it is going to be a gamble stack, and it is working out. Are they going to move towards long or short is the question. Seems to be that they may take a long approach because of the library smoke coming through. Yeah, they are moving towards long, so they will all move towards long and then look forward to making a hit. It's all on Raven's shoulder, and the man is the only person who has an op. 2 players will also try to enter towards short. Crazy Gamer knows there's a player at balcony. Clouda finds 2. Crazy Gamer also finds 1. There's still a player who needs to exit balcony, and Crazy Gamer does the damage and immediately backs off. Oscar with the op. Can he find anything? Raven also has moved in. It's only 2 players right now on site from UAE. They've lost so many right now, and now Oscar is worried. Where are the other 3 players? A quick swing. Clouda overheated over there. He does give the position that the player is still here. A quick smoke. Crazy Gamer still survives at pit. Oscar as well as BO3, they have to back off. They cannot hit anymore. But wait, Crazy Gamer, he thought they're backing off. They're actually charging back in, but there was no setup. Oscar with a quick scope swing. He finds it. It's op versus op, and Raven, he saves it. India will not let 7 on board for UAE. They take a 4 for themselves and immediately call a timeout.
That was close. That was really close. But it did find a value. It's 4-6 already. And now if you just talk about, we get to see those buys again coming up, but Team UAE, they will also have a little breather. They do have a 2-round lead for sure, but Team India, they have to discuss, they have to plan out something. That was a gamble stack, but still Revan, he is making the play. Crazy Gamer with a beautiful frag from the balcony. With those pistols, he did find a lot of value. But again, Oscar was too good. And also Revan with that op. He predicted he will be coming from that shot only, and he did find that value out of that position. Oscar, he has got, this time again, he will be having that op for himself. He'll be trying to contest against Revan.
Big grenade damage on Finn. Spam doesn't find anything, but there was also a counter frag grenade damage. Therefore, you can see TR1, BO3, Hope the Beast, 3 of them taking a lot more damage. Playing it a little bit slow, but still super aggressive at banana. TR1 trying to take the approach. Check sandbags, and then... Is it a setup? I think so. There will be a flash, and then TR1 might go for a swing. But Raven's op, it's ready. Wait, Raven, he's actually moving in. Can he time it perfectly? He might find a player. Yes, he does, just before going blind. Crazy Gamer also finds, but a quick trade from Beast. There's still another player, a flash this time. He's chasing Beast, but there's a player waiting at new box. Flash again coming in. Beast will be forced off. He also damages his own teammate, but Oscar holding the angle punishes Raven. The op is down to a 3v3 situation. Finn has the responsibility to keep control of things. Player crouches and Finn doesn't get the kill at Coffin. A molly onto him and forced on the smoke. Spam coming through, and Finn gets taken down. Clouda in the meantime pushes the smoke, finds one, finds a second. What? And now it's all up to Lakor, and Ember puts him down. And India, how are they securing rounds?
Oh, what was that coming up? A beautiful retake from the side of Team India and instantly pushes Team UAE to take a timeout. That was some kind of a retake. Clouda did a wonderful job at that position, and also have to give credits to Ember. Just trying to giving that beautiful assist alongside Clouda, getting that retake possible. What a round it turned out to be for the side of Team India, but as of now, UAE, they might not be just going with buys. They will be trying to save with those Tech 9s and Deagles coming up. Hope the Beast, he will have that hero AK on himself. But Team India, this is a very good opportunity for them to even equalize the score as well as to try taking a good lead as well.
It's an eco, as you said, they need to capitalize on this, equalize the scores, get to a chance where they can close this map again. But it seems to be right now India feeling the pressure. Whereas it still feels UAE are a little bit calmer and cool. One hero AK on Beast. Invested. And this is the confidence that we spoke about. But this time he's not gone all Beast mode. He's not gone all ravaging. He's sitting at just 7 kills so far. Wants to swing boiler. He swings it up. High and low setup. Immediately call his teammate to back off. A big grenade damage and then he gets swept off. Crazy Gamer doubles. He's looking for a lot more. Gets caught in a reload, but Ember is also there. One last player and Crazy Gamer says, that's mine. And a 3k coming in with the equalizer. 6-6.
This time India, they're just seeming like they're getting back that momentum that what they had in the map of Inferno. CT side, they're just trying to just figure out the things that Team UE are just planning up. They're having those counterattacks, and Hope the Beast, he will be just good with the deagle because he had forced himself in the previous round getting that hero AK, and for now, because of that, he won't be here having a buy this time. But oh, that was an early peek coming up from Revan. Instantly finds Batoy and backs off a long way, allowing Team UAE to just come up close. But Clouda, he will be there holding off with smoke, trying to block up the visions to the side of Team UAE. But Finn, he will be taking care of the archers this time.
TR1? Oh no. Right at the edge. It was on Graveyard that he was able to find him, Raven. And now they've decided to retreat the forces. Great start from UAE, even after them losing pistol rounds. But the way they got themselves to 6 was incredible. But now, have one round where Clouda pushed out, found round, and as well as that Raven closing it out, op versus op duel. If were not for that, I think we would have seen UAE have things under control. Quick swing, waited for the flash, it did work, but only good for one. Finn still keeps a check of things. It's a 4v2 situation, doesn't want to let it go, and Finn with a 3k of his own, all the way from CT, a long duel, and it's India taking the lead. I'm pretty sure UAE will not be happy of, I think, their 12th round. If that did not go the way of India, for sure it would have been UAE right now on 7 or maybe even 9.
That incendiary from Crazy Gamer also did a lot of damage in the last round. If you see, giving that opportunity for Finn to also have all those players in a very low HP, getting them taken down in a single spray. But yes, there are some Molotovs trying to flush out those corners, but Crazy Gamer wants to go a little bit aggressive. But Toy, he deals a lot of damage just because of those incendiary. But you just seeing, he won't have any space to move forward. He's already dropped down to 55, cannot risk it anymore. Yes, Crazy Gamer is also dealing a little bit of damage, forcing UAE to rotate back towards the B side.
(5v4). Crazy Gamer holding B, but he's alone. So they can charge up. They do not have utils though. So they're worried about a flash. Tried anti-flash. Crazy Gamer is still ready. Oh, he spots the players, but his teammates are dropping too many flashes for him. Batoy in the meantime does find one. Make it a second. He cleans off Crazy Gamer as well. He and his teammate Beast, they're the last two survivors. Had recovered a smoke, drops it down, closes CT off. On 5 HP, he has a M4 Raven S. Beast meets him, recovers the M4 Raven S. But with the bomb, they look like they want to charge towards CT. Or is it going to be a boost? It is actually a boost. A jump peek, jumps on Flower, but Clouda expected it, clears both. That's 8, and Team India will keep the lead before closing this half.
That was a good read from Cloud and eventually made that beautiful connection. But this is going to be the final round where at least UAE will be trying to finish this first half in the 8-7 scoreline. They've invested, they've got the full buys for themselves. While Team India, they will definitely try to make it to a 9-6. As of now, beautiful site anchored by Crazy Gamer and Finn on the B. And now this time they have got 3 players stacked up. They will have Revan.
I really like the setup, how Raven and Crazy Gamer play together. Nobody going aggro, but just keeping the angle, and if Raven misses, then there's going to be Crazy Gamer who will quickly find. And both of them ready to also walk back. Crazy Gamer will go side, Raven will go CT. Nice flash setup, but he was behind the off ball, but Crazy Gamer still challenges and works with 2. That was a mistake. Batoy and Batoy as well as Beast, both of them going down. And it for now seems to be a similar story here of what happened to Crazy Gamer in the second map. He was exhausted in the second, and here Beast looks to be exhausted in this third. Lakor did find an opening, so he has long control, but Crazy Gamer ready to swing. I think Lakor has the idea. He's also spotted the shoulder and his kit. Finishes him off. TR1 tried to enter. Cloud Eye still on side, but surrounds him. And now the side has opened up. Raven also gets cleared off. That is going to be 7. So the half will be closed on a lead, just like how India closed on Overpass, but it's just a 1-round lead. However, India switch over to the T side now. UAE, can they take advantage of CT is what we have to wait and watch.
Previous time UAE, they tried quite nicely, but as you said earlier, Lucifer, this time Beast does look like that he's a little bit exhausted, only sitting on 7 kills, but Lakor and TR1 taking up that responsibility, getting the frags for them, sitting on 14 and 13 kills respectively. But this pistol round, Team India, they want to make sure they move up to the 9th for themselves. Crazy Gamer does look a little bit of interested. Be spotting one player down to the mid. Lakor, he will be there up close. Hope the Beast finds the first one. He's still not over yet. He's still hungry for those kills and hungry for those rounds.
Finds the first. Oscar finds second. They are forcing the duels right now. It's up to the last 2 players. Raven spots the player, clears him, and both get cleared off. Kudos to Ember. Will get the plant, but they're already surrounded. TR1 is already in. They need to clear him, but they cannot. The bomb gets planted, but TR1 cleans both. Nice snappy headshots with the USP, and they save themselves from letting India getting double digits. What a play coming in from UAE. The rush on this pistol round works, and as we did say, on the CT end you need to get control, and they decide we'll get it from the pistol.
But instantly that C4 plant allows Team India to force, and they will be coming with those Galils and AK. Team UAE, they will be definitely having an idea that yes, they had the C4 planted, so they will be coming with that force, and we have to be mentally prepared as well, and as well as tactically. So we have to see the Mars, MP9s and M4s coming up for Team UAE. They will have that bonus round for themselves. But Beast is a little bit of interested on getting those early frags. Team India, slowly and calmly, they want to push towards B.
Big grenade damage, but just dropped 30. I think players just dodged at the right time. Nick moment. Beast right now playing with Batoy. Flash smoke ready, but I think before that smoke there's going to be flashes being dumped down, and they'll run in. Yes, the flash is out. Beast is flashed. Even Batoy, they'll be blocking off Beast's vision. They need to clear. Batoy on side playing for second. He clears 2. One with a molly and then with a weapon. Finally Finn clears him off. Is it going to be enough? However, no way. TR1 finds another. They shouldn't have contested the smoke at CT, and now it's up to the last 3 players. However, it is a 3v3 situation. Slowly moving in. Frag grenade does do damage. Actually, it doesn't. It barely chips Crazy Gamer. Other 2 players, they're pushing ruins from coffins. It gets spotted from Oscar, so they call it. One player at least is pushed. It's an open plant as well coming through. They'll smoke it off. Trying to stick the defuse. Crazy Gamer finds Oscar. No defuse coming through. Oh wait, it was a decoy. My bad. I thought it was a defuse. It confused me itself. But time is long gone. They do not have a kit. Call it safe. That is India getting themselves the second round here in the pistol in the second half. So it is going to be a 9, and India will keep themselves on lead.
That force buy definitely gave them the privilege to have this round. And as well, if we just talk about Team UAE, they have the money. They probably might be just going with the save because they had that bonus round, but also they've lost a couple of players, and that's a max 7 again coming up in the hands of Oscar. This is going to be a little troubling because it seems that Oscar is going to go all in and just try in order to just find those early frags against Team India at this point. With the full buy, Team India, they will be looking up to secure their 10th one. Oscar drops down to 81 thanks to that incendiary. Gave them a lot of damage. He's trying to chip off that position. He's very much up close. Oscar is looking for those early frags.
Mag 7. We have always seen the half wall Mag 7. The Molly will give the idea. Crazy Gamer needs to be ready. He is not. The Mag 7 will immediately put him to the wall. The Molly will force him off, yes, but he's still at sandbags. Are they going to clear him? No. He survives, gets a second. Finally will be cleared from Clouda. But wait, there was another. Not too sure what happened there, but Ember, he clears off one. Now there's Lakor as well, who's going to come in from mid. But Ember decides to regroup with his teammates because Clouda is super low, but Lakor, he's there. He's ready. Ember, I'm pretty sure. Wait, he was ready and finds the headshot rightly with the Mac 10. And that is double digits for India. What are these rounds that India are able to secure? If UAE secure, UAE are clean on it. If India are, it is too haphazard. It is too hectic. It is too crazy.
Again, forcing Team UAE to go for an eco round. There won't be any rifles coming under the way. Team India, a big chance for them to bag up their 11th. These pieces also cause a little bit of trouble out there. But Finn, you can see, and again, Crazy Gamer is trying to contest for the B side. Batoy, he will be waiting with those USPs, trying to go for some early frags. The flashbangs did manage to make some damage, but Crazy Gamer, he gets the triple for himself, clears of the entire banana, but there's still one. Lakor, he will be waiting. Crazy Gamer, he has got an idea that there is still one more player left, and he will be doing that formalities from his side.
Gets 4, and right now it's one last player. The IGL stepping up big time right now. And TR1 left wondering where are the players. Maybe after doing so much damage and not planting the bomb, maybe the bomb can make its way towards A. Gets spotted towards shot and Clouda puts him down. That's India getting themselves to 11. What a round to stand tall from Crazy Gamer at Banana. They were all ready to charge him down. They even took down a player from God's Reign. But still Crazy Gamer stood, made sure his position towards log was not going to be an easy one to take down. And even you saw the player who tried to clear him off, Lakor. It did not work out. Finally we'll have a buy. Oscar has his op. He's stationed towards B, but a little bit too late in rotating there. Therefore quickly Crazy Gamer has charged up, gotten himself in position, tried to take down the op. Nice read. It doesn't work though.
He's trying to go up close and wants to take those duels, but instant rotation coming up from the side of Team India towards the mid. A little bit of spams coming from TR1, but not any value is coming out from there. But instantly gets Crazy Gamer. Revan takes the trade off without any hesitation. And Oscar, he will be waiting. One will be suspecting out there, but Oscar with that off, he's just too good. Clouda, he has to be aware there should be one player holding the library, but Ember.
No. Clouda too many jumps over there. Gave away his position. It's up to Ember and Pit. One player in Pit, one player in big box. Lakor is the one who gets one, and now they know the other player's position. Oscar ready. Spam already coming in, and then there is Oscar with his op. Puts players down, and UAE, they're also getting up for double digits of their own. However, for India, it was a bonus. They will be able to get back to proper buys coming through.
Now this time, India has to be very aware. They have got those AKs mixed up with Galils and that op in the hands of Revan. Revan needs to step up and get Oscar down at least, because he is the big troublemaker on the side of Team UAE. Except Lakor and Beast at this point. A little bit slow approach this time from Team India. They want to play a little bit time. Hope the Beast, a lot of spams, does a lot of damage. Shops Crazy Gamer down to 11. But that Molotov will burn and will let him drop down to 70 HP.
Crazy Gamer super low. And I think he was just questioning his teammates of a setup over there which failed. However, cannot get a little bit more hyper over there because yeah, there are chances because UAE just are 2 rounds away, and if that equalizer comes in, India will be back on pressure. UAE, however, as we said, yes, look a little bit cool and calm, but they've also not found a lot of value. But if they start finding rounds, equalize rounds, I feel like UAE are the one who are going to run away with the map. Beast playing up close and personal. Backs off as the smoke is about to die down, and there might be flashes as well. Smoke diffuses. Setup being used right now. There's going to be a CT smoke and a molly to clear sight. They do run in, spot a player. Batoy is good for one. There's still one more they need to clear. They clear the off. So there's a player hiding on side. There's going to be hope the Beast does not give away. Thought nobody's going to check him, but India was smart and clearing every angle. And the last 2 players, they're going to be gluing themselves to A. There's no way they can go for a retake. The round is done. That's going to be India getting 12. UAE have to look for the next.
Good round, a good site entry. If you just talk about shutting down that Opper was a brilliant chance that created for Team India. But at this point, yes, UAE will be just saving it up for the next round. As you know that this is still, they do have a lot of chance for now, because it will be 3-round difference even after India wins this one. But as of now, Finn and Crazy Gamer, look at how cautious they are. They are quite aware, suspecting that 1 or 2 players might be holding off angles of getting those exit frags, but it's done. 12-9. They have got that op again retrieved, and it will be handed over to the hands of Revin. Has to make sure that he finds the value this time.
TR1, after his show in Overpass, where he was not feeling great, but his lurks, as we did speak about it, did work, and now he's feeling great. He's sitting on top of the charts for his team, even on the opponent's end as well. He's stopped fragging so far, but his team, they need to start getting back into the groove. But Beast, oh no, pushed up, does not expect that. Clouda goes down. We'll try. Wait, Beast! I thought he'll recover the weapon, find a lot more, but with the Deagle itself did so much. Finally, Finn will put him down. Oh my god, that's big trouble for India. Numbers not that great, and again with the Max 7, Oscar is ready. Molly doesn't hit him. He's going to be safe and sound, dodging all utils so far. And he has a backup as well, Batoy. India do not move there. They cut themselves in terms of sound, take a little bit of a slack, and move towards mid.
This can be a little bit helpful, because yes, if Raven can manage to get one up, tier 1 is just holding onto the archers. If he peaks, and Raven has to make sure that he goes down. Lacour holding onto the pit has a big responsibility coming under his way. He has got the gun for himself, but tier 1 will be holding. He will be pushing towards the archers, but no Lacour. He finds Finn, but instantly Raven will be burning him to the crisp. Ember is waiting, but tier 1, it's a 1v1 duel. He has to make sure, but that's the weapon advantage. But Raven, he is just getting the frags with those Tech 9's, a good lead, and now Oscar goes down as well. Raven is making the play for Team India.
Oh no, Batoy, he's creeped in, but Ember reads it right. He checks, clears, that's 13. Team India, they're pulling back rounds, and the way they are, oh my god, for Raven to find that Tech 9 kill was crucial. Otherwise, Ember for sure would have gotten frustrated and would have been high on anxious. Highly anxious, and then I think things could have broken apart. Right now, it is UAE. They will be back on the buy. It was, however, their eco and Beast opening up in such a grand fashion with just Deagles. He's trying to get back in form. Quick smoke and a molly. Both either end, but Raven ready with his op on logs. It's all on timing. But that molly denies Beast from moving up. He also throws a counter frag grenade and another INC being dropped. And Raven will be forced off the logs. But Beast, he's trying to charge up. A quick flash setup. He spots the player, but not the kill.
Finn, he's struggling. 39. Crazy Game is up close, but Raven takes care of Hope the Beast this time. There's Batoy still holding. TR1 will be just coming instantly, rotating towards this side, trying to buy some little bit of value. But Batoy finds Crazy Gamer down instantly and rotates over the coffin. Batoy is just going berserk. He's found to. Raven will be deciding to back off as the C4 is going on the way of A, as we see Lacour holding on to those arches.
Raven, he thought somebody will be right boosted a little bit or playing close to the first. And his op went a little bit too high. Right now, Ember, along with Clouda, they've made their way towards A, but do not want to make any sound, as you can see. But Oscar spots that. However, smoke towards long. Will get the plant on the big box, and now have to play for a. I was just about to say a post plant, but before that itself, Oscar finds through the edge of the smoke. That's Clouda going down. A 1v4, and you can see UA not risking anything. All of them want to burst together as a force. They tried, and it works. Ember only good for one. I thought he lined everybody up. He might have even found a 3k. It didn't work as he thought. Defuse coming in, and finally Team UAE will get themselves to double digits. That's 10 on board.
Getting it closer and closer. But what round it turned out to be. Batoy, he pulled the best string that he could have done in the B on just anchoring the side of B. Instantly Oscar, he's definitely good at op. If you can just put him out, that gives a big opportunity for Team India to have a little bit of control. And also, Beast is not able to function the way he had done in the map of Mirage and Overpass. It is giving a little bit of opportunity for Team India. But yes, those utils are going to give a little bit of exchange. 93 HP we can see on Crazy Gamer. He has dropped down to Lakor. He will be waiting just below the hut.
Crazy Gamer, quick flash, long check. No player spotted. However, apps being cleared from Ember. Lakor needs to keep control of shot. Is good for 2. Ooh. Oh, he gets a 3. That's big frags being found. And Finn, he tries to swing from balcony. Oscar has already spotted him and he'll put him to the ground. UAE get 11. Lakor, how did he survive? I thought 3 players moving in front of him. He might be traded. But there was just one trade. And Lakor was still standing. India immediately call a timeout. Much needed because their banks are broken. They cannot force now. If they force, they give away 13, an equalizer. And this is what I said. UA need to find one. And they are calm and composed. Once they find one, they'll be in their groove, find a lot more, and they're found. They were sitting on 9 before this. And now they're at 11. They've already gotten 2 rounds.
We can feel the pressure of what Team India is going through, because at this point, Ember, he did clear off the apps and he really thought that yes, they're pushing through the shot, they might be just getting that opening and I can provide them the support from this elevated position. But he was completely helpless at that point. He did what he could, but it's a complete gamble stack. Oh, so 3 players are going on the B side, and as soft it's an as it is an eco round for the side of Team India. They have to look forward, going all together inside the site, at least trying to give a little bit of economic damage towards the side of Team UAE.
The push is still awaited. They're playing it slow, looking forward to if there's any aggro pushes from UAE itself. UAE are not making mistakes because they know if they make any small hitch, India will jump on top of it. I feel like right now it's just a small momentum game. One team makes a mistake, the other one capitalizes. The other team makes a mistake, it's the first team capitalizing. So it's a vice versa gameplay, and both the teams, they do not want to make even a single hitch. No hiccups. If they find a round on eco, they'll be more than happy. Crazy Gamer wants to find the opening. He's calmed his forces down. He's told everybody, let's back off. Chill down a little bit. We are close to victory. Let's not give it up. And 30 seconds, they're running. Up.
Oh, that's Batoy again having the privilege of the eco round and will be getting all the frags in his name, and there's nothing more Ember could have done. Flawless round for Team UAE as they're just 1 round away from equalizing the scores. But Team India, they will have their full buys up again. But this time they need to make sure that whatever they do, they don't want to give up that lead to Team UAE, because if they lose this round, it's going to be at least 14 rounds. Or I would say that Team UAE will be able to take up that lead for themselves.
Buy coming up. Molly immediately be thrown, but Raven, he can be burnt. Had to commit a smoke just to save himself. but also drops a lot in terms of health. And in the spam, Raven goes down. Big frag being found. Sure, very happy is going to be Beast as well as UAE, because they've taken down one of the crazy fraggers out on their end. Yes, Crazy Gamer is still there, but we've also seen Raven doing some phenomenal stuff. Through apps now, Ember and Cloud are making their approach, but they're moving to a site where there are 3 players. And Oscar has an op. He's holding long. A flash. That was a warning flash. Repositioning BO3 right now towards CT. Crazy Gamer as well as Finn. They have 1 flash and 1 smoke each. But Crazy Gamer, as soon as he gets smoked, he waits for the angle of a push. But that's just BO3 playing with their minds. Finally, Crazy Gamer creeps in, but look at the positioning on Beast. Tried his best, but drops down to 1 HP. BO3 comes and takes down Crazy Gamer. And it is Beast surviving on 1, finding Finn. Bombs dropped. And now this is just chaos for India, because the bomb is lost. It's up to the last 2 players, and they have to go for a 2v5. UAE look settled.
Oh, BO3, he has done wonders, but there's nothing more that they can do. Clouda and Ember decides to fall back and save the weapons for the next round, but will they be able to? Because I believe they are waiting. TR1 was waiting patiently for him to make a comeback, but Ember makes a trade, but that's it. It might be possible that UAE can try to hunt him down, but they're not going for it. They know that they have got the equalizer, and now this is going to be a big disaster for Team India, as economically they won't be having that much buys, and Ember is just going to have that hero AK for himself.
BO3 played super smart. If not for him on B helping out Hope the Beast, I think Hope the Beast wouldn't have had control, and BO3 swings at the right time to make sure he confirms the kill, and then Beast as well swings, worrying Team India, putting them in a disarray. India do call a timeout. Crazy Gamer with the 250, telling his teammates to buy up. Just utils though, and Tech 9s. So it is going to be, I think, a Tech 9 rush on the back of the AK that Ember has with the Kevlar and helmet. On the other end, the op is still ready. Money is also great here for UAE. So for them, even if they lose this round, they'll be able to buy up and also try to fight till India reach map point. But India, not the same page. Molly, and look at the force coming in through. Beast finds one, Finn is down.
This is looking a little...
Players are scattered. Alt mid also they've pushed. They want to take down Beast, but in the meantime, through Banana also, Beast calls his teammates. Crazy Gamer needs to keep a check. Oscar and Beast, they've wiped players from alt mid. Crazy Gamer also goes down, and it's one last player, Raven, with a 250. Good for only taking down the Beast, but not the team. UAE has made a beast of themselves right on the backs of Lakor and Beast. Everybody is stepping up on their end, and you can see TR1 on 21, Lakor on 20, Oscar at 17 kills, BO3 on 17 as well, and Beast at 16. Whereas India, yes, they are similar in frags, but they're not similar in momentum. UAE might just get this if India are unable to pull this back in this full buy.
A lot depends on this round, especially completely smoking off the vision of Oscar, not allowing the Oppo to take any kind of action at this point. The Crazy Gamer again. Everybody knows that he always tries to push through the banana, trying to get those early frags. A little predictable, but instantly calls for a rotation as we see Lakor taking up back the control of the archers. It will be Beast, my bad. But alongside, he also got BO3. So 4 people stacking up on the A side, while Ember alongside Clouda will be just trying to find figuring some outcome on the A side. A little opening could be better for Team India at this point.
They don't know where the opening is, because they have no info. 4 players, they have been dumping utils at A. Oscar has been given responsibility, and the confidence that UAE have that Oscar will keep control of B is too good right now. That tells us UAE are ready for their map point, and India do not want to give that away. Slowly they're creeping a banana. Beast in the meantime trying to push alt mid. Cloud are not watching it. And now there's a double. That's the bomb dropped. Ember trying to save. There's another swing coming through. Ember saves, punishes TR1 as well. Bomb will have a chance to be recovered. Finn, however, still waiting for another player's push and now regroups with Crazy Gamer. But Ember, he gets finally put down. Now it's down to a 2v3 situation. Things slowly slipping away from the hands of India. Op ready, Crazy Gamer. Make sure that the op shot missed. A flash, it does not work. Crazy Gamer takes Oscar down, but there is the counter flash coming through. The bomb carrier being taken down. It's all on the Crazy Gamer's shoulder. It's down to a 1v1 situation. Lakor ready, but the molly, it saves and gets Crazy Gamer on the plant. 1v1 situation. Lakor has just a frag grenade and a kit. Crazy Gamer doesn't have anything. Every nook and corner needs to be cleared. Lakor reading it right that he's on site, playing towards new box. The grenade going towards new box will force Crazy Gamer to move, but he doesn't. He takes that grenade and stands. 36 right now. Lako, he's clearing every corner and finally moves towards new box, but Crazy Gamer not looking in the direction. He's moved around it. He's causing disarray. Bought so much time playing with a mine, but the kit is there and the defuse is last come through. Lakor gets the team to 15. Map point here for UAE and series point. Crazy Gamer tried his best, but I'm pretty sure thought he had enough time. Immediately Team Shush called timeout. UAE know they have the chance of their lifetime here. They have made that revenge possible and they need to close it right here.
What a round it turned out to be. Crazy Gamer did manage to buy a lot of time, but that HP disadvantage played the major game and it was all the core. One round away, UAE to be crowned as the champions of Skyesports Souvenir. But Team India, they need 2 more rounds to push it to an OT and keep themselves alive in this grand finals. And this is the round which will determine whether it's a do or a die for Team India.
Man, they need to be worried about Beast. That man has always been making some or the other chaos. He's been pulling up some weird kills at all times. Grenade being thrown out does not find any damage. India for now keeping neutral. They know this is a super crucial round. This is going to be super hectic in case they lose this. Again, they cannot put it on the shoulders of Crazy Gamer to win it all. Playing it super slow, this time not letting anybody from UAE get control anywhere. Ember keeping control of apps, Cloud Up keeping control of mid. It's a 2-man hold at B. Beast as well as the toy. Molly and Smoke will deny them from pushing up Banana. There was a counter Molly, yes. Crazy Gamer reading it right. Looks like Beast wants to push up. He might as well. But actually looks like Beast has said no. None of us are going to aggress. And UAE know they have everything in their hand. They cannot mess it up. And that's the reason they're not even giving India a duel anywhere on the map.
Drops down to 78. It will be a close impact. Revan does find Batoy, but he has to check sandbags. No, it goes unchecked.
Trigger discipline from Hope the Beast.
It's going to be a big blow. Hope the Beast, he finds double, but it's just for 2. Revan clears him off at that off angle, but it's all coming down to 3v2. Oscar has his op completely pointed towards that side, but they have to go. They're rotating towards Coffin. It's a little predictable though, but Sauda, somebody needs to check the corner.
3v2. Oscar moving towards Coffin. Players are playing super passive. Raven's position is known now after he finds Lakor through the smoke. A brilliant kill. It's all up to one last player. Oscar is waiting for Raven to peek, but Raven is just spamming the smoke continuously. And now he'll finally peek. And Oscar, he thought Raven will never peek after so many bullets being riled out. And now Raven gets his team back the round. UAE in trouble. But they have money. This is what I said. The number of rounds that UAE have been winning, they can keep fighting. And they have a chance still again. Whereas India, they are the ones who have to push this to an overtime. Played it very slow, played it very tactical. And Batoy as well as Beast lost a little bit of cool. Batoy especially going a little bit too aggro. That was the opening. But Beast, if he found 3 over there, that would have been the round for UAE.
This could have been the round for UAE, that's for sure. Finn completely, he even didn't check that sandbags that made the entire difference. He would have checked, or maybe it took at least 1 or 2 shots. I believe only he might got compromised, but yes, another do-or-die round for Team India. They want to push it to an overtime, but will Team UAE allow it?
3-man stack this time at B. They're going in. Oscar wants to op. Both of them missed their shot, but it is going to be him connecting a better one through a wall bang. Therefore, Raven receives 7 that he survives on. A big damage coming in. Crazy Gamer wants a chance. Take a trade. Setting up a molly, but Beast is ready to swing. He's standing at the half wall. Cannot make a mistake again towards the half wall and sandbags. Ember and Clouda, as always, keeping responsible of mid as well as apps. Raven has lost a lot. Oh, jump peek gives away the position that Crazy Gamer is holding. Logs and Beast calls it. He says, hold it, boys. Backs off, receives utils, and Oscar will be given the responsibility to be ready and scoped in. But in the meantime, you can see Oscar is called in for rotations because there was a couple of utils being dropped at A. Oscar immediately rotates.
This op can be a little bit troubling on the Archers. He has the entire control. Ember needs to find those opening frags. It's a tough one. It's definitely a tough one. Lacour and BO3, he's having, like, if you talk tier 1 and Lacour, they're having the entire side control. They're waiting inside the side patiently. They don't want to aggress. The smoke might just be the opening, trying to just clear out the face, but they have to be very, very much receiving. At this point, Lacour, he does find one, but Ember gets knocked down as well.
What?
That's a side
Tier
open up
1.
for Team India.
A big whiff from TR1, had the proper headshot angle, and now it's up to the last 2 players. Beast as well as BO3. Both the players were at B all time long. BO3 has taken damage. He's dropped to close to 50 of his health. Raven holding with Yop. He should be able to get BO3. Free frag for him, and now it's all up to Beast. This man, can he go unchained for a clutch? He finds one but gets damaged with the molly. Running towards the players. Ember is low, but a lot of players, they're super good on health. Flash gives the position that there was a player on pit. A grenade did come through. Big damage. Beast is able to clear one more, but not the other. Clouda swings at the right time. It's time for overtime. We were talking about this. It is a grand finals, guys. Grand finals on our hand.
We just saw that expression on Clouda's face. He feels that heat. From a moment where everybody would have thought that Team India, they don't have a chance to make that comeback. They made it possible. 2 consecutive rounds. And the decider, it's just going how it should be in the grand finals. Now the contest comes up. UAE on the CT side. Team India able to continue their momentum that they have built up so far.
He's pushing up with the op mid, and Raven challenged him and forced him back. It's a double op setup coming in. They have to be wary about it, and I'm pretty sure they would have an idea, because if there was somebody to push up with the op at mid, then there should be an op at B. But however, the op has repositioned at apps. A different approach from Team India this time. Crazy Gamer, he's the one making his way from back alley to op apps, and that is where the op is. He cannot go for a raw swing. No player challenging at banana right now. Timing, they're going to swing. Oscar misses opportunity, but Lacour doesn't. He doubles down. Cloud and Crazy are out. Beast has repositioned with the op at B.
Gives away a lot of intel, but yep, this time they're holding up quite close. Hope the Beast wants to make those early connections. He does find Finn this time. This round slipping away from the hands of Team India at this point. But BO3, he gets completely traded off by Tier 1 with that brilliant frag grenade. Does a lot of damage. Raven completely boosted himself. Instantly gets one, but now this round goes on the way of Team UAE. Beautiful, beautiful execution coming up from the side of Team UAE this time. God's Rain having no answers to it.
Double op setup. And especially a 2-man play towards apps. It never happened. UAE never kept apps control. They were always easily taking it. India were happy about it. This time, however, India changed their strat and UAE did. UAE again changed strat. Beast again towards mid with the op. And Oscar as well at banana. Finds Finn. That's the opening frag. This double op setup is proving advantageous for UAE time and again. Even if the op doesn't find it, is enough to scare the players into another rifle.
The time for themselves. Ember and all, everybody they're waiting. Looking forward a right opportunity to just push towards the apps because they've already gotten intel. There are two ops that we need to take care of. Also TR1 taking good control from the archers. The Boilers wants to get that op down. He gets that one, but TR1 he also gets taken down eventually.
Still the core on site at pit. Raven gets taken down. It's down to a 3v3. Crazy Gamer slowly moving up. There is Beast challenging. Oh, it's Batoy, my bad. And Batoy gets cleaned off. Oscar immediately running. His op will be closed off with the smoke coming through. Molly to new box. Nobody on site. Will get the plant through. But Oscar is ready to swing. He's hearing all the sound. Can he time it perfectly when the bomb is about to plant? Reads it right. Ember through the smoke. Spams and takes him down. And it's all up to Lacour. One last player surviving. And the bomb has been planted. So we should be seeing a 16-16. This match is going back and forth. This is literally going to give us heart attacks. The way both UAE and India are fighting for the championship title.
He's given up the position with that sound, but yeah, he does spot one. Crazy Gamer doesn't allow him to walk away. Definitely an equalizer. 16-16. And Team India takes a timeout. They have to figure out those mistakes if they don't want to make it anymore, because the double op setup, it has worked. But this time, I don't think they have that kind of money for Team UAE to just keep it continue. It's only going to be Oscar with that op.
Timeout coming in from Team India. And again, Team India know that they have a lot more that they can get in. Same goes for UAE. As we said, right, this game so far is just a mistake from one team, is the other team capitalizing. How many rounds? It's up to the teams whether they make a mistake again or not. So far, India were able to capitalize on UAE making a mistake, got themselves to overtime. In the second round as well, in this overtime, you saw that push little bit coming in from Batoy. That was the mistake, and even that short picks coming through. This time, no OOP coming through. Keeping one op itself, and that's going to be Oscar. So Beast will try to push out. Yes, he does. Moving out of Banana. And he's not stopping. In the meantime, all the players, they've made their way to mid. Window control already taken from Crazy Gamer. Can he swing at the right time? No players right now over there.
Oh.
It's only Lacour. But Beast, they need to clear out mid. Raven, I think he's watching in case there's a push coming through. There will eventually be a push, and he's not watching, and Beast gets Raven. Make it a second. Oh wait, that stopped Lacour. In the meantime, quickly trying to trade things out, but Lacour went a little bit too greedy for another pick. However, Oscar ready with the op, close on sight. The angle missed, and there's going to be a quick swing from Finn, and that is the site opened up. All up to Batoy right now, and he's the last player surviving.
Finn, he has already got that op in his hand. He will be playing on the graveyard position to get those frags, but yes, nobody's checking the archers. Clouda needs to make sure that there's nobody walking up close as Batoy. He will be clearing all those angles, checking up, and will be moving forward. He might be able to find Finn out there. They're pretty much short, and now the position has been given away. This nade will do the wonders, and yes, it does. Finn gets taken down, but both of them having that same angle, holding that same position. Batoy, I don't know whether he will be able to do it, but yes, that spam came up, and it's the 17th for the side of Team India, as they will be switching the sides with a one-round lead in their favor. But we have to remember Team UAE, they are very much better on the T side.
Wait and watch is what we have to do right now. Whether there is going to be a double op setup from India as well, I don't think so, because we've not seen a proper secondary opper from India. There are players who can play it. Crazy Gamer can play, Clouda can play. He showed us in Mirage. We know Ember can also if wanted, but I'm pretty sure India want to keep themselves firepower heavy, so they want to make sure players can aggress. Raven right now with the op ready to peek mid, but looks like there's also an alt mid push coming through. The flash is going to be there, and Raven's challenge denied.
That could have been that frag. Raven, he would have got that first frag for his name. It could have been TR1 getting down. Lacour, he's already up close. Yeah, this time pretty much shots exchange being done, trying to clear up that position. Ember will be holding up very precisely as Raven, he's got a little bit of control towards the boiler, but also Clouda waiting for anybody for that crossfire position.
Crucial round here. Holding balcony is going to be Ember, along with him Raven. Smoke being dropped from Lacour, but he's wondering that there might be more than expected players. Raven holding short for now. In the meantime, a play from Apps is what Lacour wants to do. Very slow. Finally, all the 5 players are regrouping outside A. Clouda has to keep control of long, and Raven has to find something on the op. Otherwise, they're going to burst through. Smoke being deployed. That is towards long. Clouda will be called in. Another smoke towards balcony. Lacour, can he clear balcony? There is Ember holding it. Clouda watching long for now. Flash is being dropped. Ember clears one. Raven also finds one. He's still on site. Clouda needs to swing, and Raven and Ember, they are able to close everything down. I thought it was Clouda still surviving. It was Ember. A man from balcony finding one, dropping down, finding the next is the reason, along with Raven especially. This man, whether he be close with Yop or far away, he always finds value. 30 on Ember.
Exactly.
26 kills on Raven. Clouda on 21, Crazy Gamer on 21. Everybody is stepping up, and God's reign. Team India need 1 round to close it, while UAE needs 2 rounds to equalize and push it to the second overtime.
Crazy Gamer have a good read that this time they will be trying to come and contest for the B side, and we see Batoy as well as Beast trying to pull off something. There are players, but they want to clear off the sandbags pretty close, and as for the predictions, as of now has got a good read, Crazy Gamer. And Raven wants to be up close. He gets the first
Raven
one
wants
down.
a second.
Flashed. Oh my god.
They're waiting for more. They spotted another player, that was Oscar. He had the op on hand. He'll throw down a molly, force the players back off. And Raven was found in between. Still an advantage here for India, 4v3. If they would have taken Oscar down, that would have been a bomb drop. In the meantime, Lacour has made his way towards balcony. 2 players playing towards pit. 1 in pit, 1 under balcony. If they find even one. Wait, Lacour, did he spot Ember over there? I'm not too sure. Did seem like a glimpse. In the meantime, TR1, he's clearing library. That's so much space that TR1 has gotten for himself. And he knows that if there are players on site, they are towards pit or site holding a corner. But TR1, he's going to clear site. And now Lacour will be given the responsibility to clear players. Lacour is good for only 1. Ember finds, and now it's all up to Oscar. 1 last player to deny India from getting themselves on champions title. He's planted the bomb. 1v3, has the op on hand. 1 flash, but he's getting flashed. They're surrounding him. Crazy Gamer ready for the first swing. Op ready, but the flash is good. He's trying to hide as much as possible. Goes and sucks himself in. Bullet's gone down, and Ember is the one who puts the last bullet. And Team India crown themselves as the champions of Skyesports Souvenir. What a game! As you can see, Crazy Gamer, he was shaking his head. This is not how they had to become champions. Took a lot from them. They were about to lose it, and from there they bought it back. Make some noise for the champions of Skyesports Souvenir, powered by AMD and Windows 11. A show that will be remembered between these 6 regions, and especially from UAE.
What a performance, what a round it turned out to be the final, but have to give all the credits as well to the runners-up. It's Team Shush, Team UAE as the runners-up of Skyesports Souvenir powered by IndieX Windows 11. What a show they have put up throughout the international playoffs, but not only that, but also in the finals, where we literally thought it could have been that same demonstration of what happened in the international playoffs, but it was not. It was some hell of a competition in the map of Inferno. It did seem like a nail-biting competition in the last few rounds, but God's reign, Team India, they proved themselves on the top.
Hey man, I'm shivering. My hands are not stable. I don't know if the camera can make justice, but oh man, whether it was UAE or India, but I think one of the best regions would have won the game. And what a show coming through. Oh, I mean, we discussed about the scorelines of what it was when we saw Team UAE and India fighting the first time. It was India the first map, then UAE on the second, and the last map in India. Here it is the same, but the scoreline's not at all. It gave us a heart attack. It put us in a disarray. We were not sure whether it's UAE, whether it's India. The way even TR1 cleared every angle, the core had to find, but it was Ember and Clouda who were on site to clear things off, along with them giving us a big heart attack of how things are going to go. If UAE also got it, they were at the edge, right? We were like, okay, UAE have it. And I was like, oh wow, it feels like we are not going to see an overtime. But everybody just making some small mistakes. It was a team which did not make the mistakes at the end, especially at the overtime, and that was Team India. They kept themselves afloat. They kept themselves in a fighting position and always kept themselves in a trade position. I think that's what worked out better. You even saw that B push, right? The timing was so good. They cleared off two players. Oscar immediately swung and he tried, but it was not enough. And we have the man who made it all possible, led his team to success. The IGL from God's Reign, Team India, crazy gamer with us. Hats off to you, crazy gamer, first and foremost, and congratulations on becoming the champions. But tell me, how do you feel?
I feel good, but I'm pretty disappointed about the performance. Like, we were not expecting a third map and a
Hmm.
game that was so close. So I'm happy, but not up to the mark with our performance.
It did get frustrated, right? When things kind of went their way, they were in map point. Walk me through the comms of how you kind of decided, okay, guys, we still have a chance. Let's get back. It's our game.
Uh, I think on 15, 13, Pokemon like took a pause and he told us like
Hmm.
they are like really getting frustrated and they are feeling their nerves. So we have our chance. So you guys can, if you win one round, you guys can like come close out this game. So he gave us confidence, and with that confidence, we won the game. I don't know how, but we won.
I
I can
mean, we
see
could
that.
see that completely on your reactions, what happened after winning this. But I want to hear some words about Ember. The way he stepped in the map of Inferno, this last map, it was brilliant. So, what were the comms that he was getting from you?
See, Ember is a really experienced player. Like he's playing CS since 2015, 2016.
Yeah.
So, uh, so yeah, so we always believe in Ember. So we always know he's a support player, and we know like for in our team, I'm a guy who goes ahead. Like I'm the entry fragger in city side. Also, I'm a pretty aggressive player. So
Yeah.
we always ask him to play passive and just like to do his own role, and we know that he is a capable player and he's very much capable of getting 30 frags each and every game. So I'm really happy for him.
We are happy for all of you, and I need you to smile, crazy. But again, it was not an easy competition. You know, UA put up a fight. They bought something new today. They started stepping up as well. Put a competition in front of you. I want to commend all of you, all you five boys. We've been talking for such a long time. I want to know, how does it feel to be an inter-region champion? Because this is the one of the first times after being in God's Reign that you're stepping up on a global stage as a team and winning it.
See, when we were playing before God's Reign, we were not having any
Mm-hmm.
strategy or any structure or any type of different gameplay or anything else. We were just playing on our
Yeah.
aim. So when we came in God's Reign, we got our coach Pokemon, and he helped us build a structure, and that structure helped us a lot. So when we won the Indian qualifier, I told at that time I said that we're gonna win this qualifier the tournament because we know that we have a structure, and we are capable of winning like inter-region tournaments. So I was pretty confident about this, but yeah, not that happy. But yeah, I'm feeling good.
Yeah, I agree. I know, and it's also again a learning curve, right? There's going to be a lot more challenges in front of you, and I'm pretty sure you guys are going to stand tall above it. Congratulations once again, Crazy Gamer. I think you need a rest because I can see it's exhaustion. First map, you went big, became the MVP. Right now, as well, you have stepped up so much. I want you to go chillax with your teammates, relax a little bit, and celebrate the victory, man. You are champions. Congratulations, and thank you for joining. And you can see Raven as well. Congratulations from our end here. has becoming champions of Skyesports Souvenir. See you soon again, Crazy Gamer.
Just a
But
second.
thank you.
Clouda is coming.
Yeah,
Clouda
yeah,
is
yeah.
coming.
Oh, Clouda, this man also stepped in. Everybody's congratulations, wisdom from our end. I know they cannot hear us, Crazy Gamer, but I know this is what I wanted. Now I can see the smiles from your faces because of your teammates. And yeah, congratulations once again. If you want to say anything for your fans, because I think the chat has been going crazy for you guys.
Yeah, our management told us like there were many people supporting us. So thank you guys. Thank you for the
Yeah.
support and keep supporting. We'll win more tournaments for you guys.
We are looking forward to it, Crazy Gamer. Congratulations once again. Congratulations, you're champion. Celebrate at the end of the day. And I'll catch you soon in the next tournament as well.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much.
See ya. Take care. You could see it did take a toll on him. He has to take some time to realize that I am the champion. We are the champion. We have Team India is the champion, right? And I think took a toll. But what a way. He said, right, the structure is so crucial. The timeouts being called. As I mentioned, while we were running through the rounds, we did speak about it. It was a team who made a mistake and the other team capitalizing. And that was the frustration going back and forth. And it eventually worked out in Team India's favor.
It was a long journey. It was a long day, Lucifer, for all of both the teams. I have to say, it was for Team UAE. It was for Team India as well. Both pushed each other to their limits, and that is the beauty of CS that we are witnessing. Maybe for the final time, because we have already bid a farewell to CS:GO, and we will be hopping up to CS2 very soon. The next upcoming tournaments that are going to come will be played on the newer version of CS2 with a lot of changes, with a lot of new tactics, and a lot of new strategies.
It's going to be very interesting of how CS2 is going to unfold, and especially after seeing one of the last few tournaments for CSGO here, it was wonderful. Expecting an action so close, I did not think it would happen. I thought it would happen in like the starting, right? The first map, Mirage. But it all came down to Inferno. Overtime was also seen in Inferno, and it was just fantastic to see such a game coming through. It was wonderful, yes, Necros, but as we move over, right, it also brings us pathways for other regions also to play and make their way in Souvenir in the next time and we in the next edition. But this time we did see 6 regions phenomenally played, even UAE to come up to the second position, challenge again India, try to take that revenge and being one step closer. They knew they had it, but it is a competition at the end of the day, and whichever team plays better, they do get it. Along with that, runner up also is not a small title. They have come to a position with so much that they've put in and also treaded some new strategies today. So let's call him the man who was the Beast Unchained. Hope the Beast, the runner ups coming in for Souvenir. Beast, how you doing, man? It was a crazy
good,
day
good,
today.
brother. How are you? Thank you, thank you. It was unfortunate. They
Yeah.
played better. Few ons and off there, here and there. They deserve the win. All respect. The end, win or lose, they played well.
I agree, man. Thank you so much. I mean, looking forward to you guys and playing a tournament again in terms of a revenge that you faced off them. And I think you had something new completely lined up today. You took them to the edge. But I want to ask you, how does it feel to be playing an inter-region tournament with different regions? You looked a little bit dicey. You were about to also have a loss against Pakistan. From there, you came back. Now again with India, you have fought up. So how has the whole journey been?
The first of all, it was good. It was amazing. We love the tournament. We love the production. We love everything's happening. But there is always a small issue about mixed teams. Mixed teams, there is a little bit there and there. So we're just playing as a 5 who never practiced. They played good. Mirage, especially Mirage against the Pakis and Indian. Few little mistakes, few little bit greediness from my side, from the team side, over peaking, over kills, losing retakes, and not knowing how to handle some pressure. Overpass, we played it good. My team did amazing. Inferno, unfortunate. Last map, we had the lead. We threw hard. There is around 15-13 with miscommunication. Yeah, it was miscommunication. We threw very hard. But once again, they played better. They deserve it. They were more passionate. And best of luck for them and for what's upcoming.
Necros?
Like you being those entry fragger and getting all the time those kills, not only those only one or two, but those, what is the reason behind those deagle shots? I mean, you're just speaking and taking and doing. It was literally amazing to witness on the caster disc.
Thank you so much. But it's a little bit of addiction and the love of the game. يعني, we play it much, addicted to it quite a bit. So been a while here. So yeah.
One last question from my end, Hope the Beast. You've made some
Yep.
crazy fans here while they were on the chat. Once you went
Pleasure.
berserk, especially in the second map. What do you want to tell them? They're like, Beast is insane.
First of all, thank you everyone, and thanks whoever is supporting. Thanks for whoever is watching. We appreciate everyone from all nationality, aside from Indian, Pakistani, Arab, whatsoever. Everyone is one. I am your fan. No one is my fan. I want to thank you
Oh.
guys.
Thank you so much, man. That's so kind of you. Thank you for joining us, and congratulations on being the runner-up. You have taken the second spot
Thank
in
you.
all the other 6 regions that's participated. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you so much, Beast. Thank you. Have a good day, you too. Ah, man, he's so kind. I mean, for the first second, I felt like, okay, he's gonna be like, yeah, man, I've got things under control. I'm the Beast. But he's like, he was humble to everyone. As he said, mistakes were done. They were better. They got it. And again, it takes a lot to be a sportsman like this, to commend your opponents, your rivals who you are meeting up for the second time, trying to fight with them. And I think great job being done so far.
He also told us that there were mixed teams and they had a little bit of problems, yes, obviously. But we'll have a look on the MVP of this map of Inferno, because it was one of the most intense matches that we have ever witnessed, and it has to be Ember with a total of 32 kills and 5 assists. Alongside, he also had 2 entry frags being a supporter.
Ember went big in this last map, especially in those rounds where he held balcony and he was just playing a crossfire with Clouda. Things like that he kind of stood tall on, and we call him the turret. I think finally in Inferno, towards the end of it, we saw him being that turret. We saw him being the barricade, and that's the reason he's going to be the MVP to end this run of Skyesports Souvenir between these international teams. 32 kills coming in, close to 1 kill per round. We saw it's the average area that we are going to be seeing, 99.2, entry frags 2, and a rating of 1.3. Great stuff being done from Ember, but we also know it's again as a whole, as a team, and you saw Crazy Gamer telling him, making sure you play passive. We are aggressive. We need somebody to keep a hold of things, and I think Ember took that responsibility up really well.
He stepped up in his role, he stepped up on the shoes where he was supposed to do, and definitely the scoreboard will tell us the entire summary of the decider map that was played between UAE and India, in which Lakor, he has got 27 kills, the highest fragger from the side of team UAE. But on the other hand, yes, that's the MVP Ember stepping in. But also, it was a complete team game put up by both the sides. It was not on the individuals only, but yes, as they mentioned earlier, it was about to be this Inferno would have fallen into the hands of team UAE, but from there team India took it away and they played the better game in the last few rounds.
Everybody stepped up really well. I don't know who to kind of say this did not work, that did not work, because Inferno was a map completely lit with raw CS action from both the ends, UAE as well as India. UAE made their way towards 15, but as he said, Beast, it was just a couple of ifs and miscommunications coming here and there. And again, for them, not as being a playing five from a long time, right? To come together, play and make it work, they did. Becoming the runner-up was also not an easy job. And we know, on the other end, Team India, together to bring things back when things were falling and slipping out of their hands. They had that situation when they were in 13-13. They had a chance to win it. They messed it up. Got 14. From there, 15 as well. And then there was a situation where I thought we are about to lose it. They all held back and got it back. But Necros, this does bring us to the end of the tournament. Before we go, what do you want to say? It was a crazy journey. You were there from the Indian qualifiers, and now you witnessed the champions as well of Skyesports Souvenir. What do you got to say?
I gotta say, I am a little bit emotional because we are not going to witness any more CSGO tournaments anymore. We will be switching to CS2. Yes, this game is definitely something that bring us a lot of joy and emotions at this point. But yes, some good things has to end at some times. But also with that, the Skyesports Souvenir has been a big roller coaster, and after a long time, this Indian CSGO side has also got an exposure to play against other teams from a different countries, and I believe in the upcoming times we're going to see a lot more CS actions coming up, and we will be seeing many more countries competing against, in which team India will be also a part.
Yeah, we are looking forward to a lot more action, and we are letting all our viewers also know, be ready, gear up. CSGO, yes, might be one of the last few tournaments, but CS2 is already released. I had already spoken to these players. They said once we finish the tournament, it's time to grind CS2, because that's where the next upcoming tournaments are going to be. And all change is inevitable. It is always inevitable, but it is always for the good. So newer things, embrace it, get better, get going for the upcoming tournaments and champions title. But it's time for us to say goodbye. Until next time, you guys take care. See you in the next game, whichever tournament is going to be, but you guys gear up for it. Take care and bye bye.